Here. Sup with it, chat? Hope everybody having a great morning so far. Hope y'all doing good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll make music in a closet if I have to. So I use samples because
How the fuck you say your name, twin?
Hey, Mirza.
Foods, eats.
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually fits your track in seconds. Let me show you.
This may be the last ad you ever see.
Almost an eye catcher.
Because with the free ad block extension,
Hey, 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 Two-Face like Sonic, nigga, I hit a dash. I hit that dash on your fucking ass. You know I ain't never coming in last. And I put that shit right up in the fucking past. Up in first class, nigga. So you know how I'm getting it, nigga. I'm pulling up, bigger. And you know me a flag. When we moving into the city. Double bag. Before I play, before I get shit. Oh, nice, another Kingdom Hearts one.
Here's how I aced my midterm project with Adobe Premiere Pro. Beautiful shots. But too noisy, right? Enhanced sound fixes it. And bam, just like magic. And done.
Hey. switch. Nigga, and I did, and I'm out this hoe. So you know, I've been really up on the go. And you know, that shit for sure. I can't stop, no, I can't stop, no. And you know, I really had to get this shit, had to get these bands all up in my hand, nigga. I ain't even trying to be your fucking friend. Mom over here running on these. Nigga, I touch down and I land. This ain't no in my hand, nigga. I made a nigga rain. Yeah, these niggas hella fans. So you trying to be my bitch, but no, don't. You ain't hella slimy, that's for sure. Wait, I can't stop, no. I can't stop for this city, little goofy hoe. Yeah, you know that's a show. I've been on the road. Nah, fuck with this beat heavy. Oh God, it be hard. God.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
That's so cruel. Hey, look.
I don't know what flash a couple. What? Now the sampling on this beat went crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, this shit fire. That beat is heat. No kizzy.
I can't stand you,
make a song to this shit too. This is hard. Yeah, most definitely. Gonna be making a song to this for sure. It's super hard. God damn, my phone hot as shit. Fuck. Alright, let's get this shit. Let's get it, let's get it. Sometimes I wonder if they were ever feeling nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through them mills. I'm going straight to the up a hill. Gotta stay in motion. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. Busting runs is like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and limey steady moving too trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on a sale. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and now I'm just know how I feel. Then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drip, I be rocking the YSL. Now we going to different islands, while we seeing different seals, while we on the sea for real, while we over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Told them sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give them clues like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. I done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples, and I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I send my dog out, I'll call him bad. I can't won't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G, it's just too weird. And I swear these times it's getting harder and harder. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot that rest. Bruh, I literally did that all off of my mind, bro. No cap. This time I'm gonna read it though. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. Yeah, let me record. Oh god. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through them. Hold up. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top. Fuck. I'm fucking up. Hold up. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm coming up a hill. Gotta stay in motion. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rounds, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and live, me be steady moving too trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on a seal. The government give you food to stay, ayy, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. Fuck. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in motion. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and live, me be steady moving too trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on a seal. The government give you food and say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I got fucking tongue to the bear. God damn it. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a youngin' like me steady moving too trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to burn your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea for real. While we steady over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Tell them to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give them a clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples. And I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I set my dog out, I call him Bear. I won't and can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting dark and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it near. Had to really get up on my ass and put my pedals in gear. And it's crazy how I'm getting over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. I thought I told you not trying to go too fast. I thought to hold up. Ay, I thought to hold up, not trying to go too fast. How I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. I thought I told ya. I thought I told ya. How I'm getting it over and over. Cut. Feel like that was a pretty good run, no cap. Over and over. I told ya. I thought I told ya. How I'm getting it over and over. How I'm getting it over and over. I told ya. I thought I told ya. Thought I told ya. How I'm Zaya Nova. Thought I told ya. Thought I told ya. Thought I told ya. Hold up, not trying to go too fast. How I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya. Fast, I thought to hold up. Ay, I thought to hold up, not trying to go too fast. How I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. Thought I told ya. Thought I told ya. how I'm getting it over and over. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and like me steady moving to trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to burn your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea for real, while we steady over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Tell 'em to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give 'em a clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples. And I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like, no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I set my dog out, I call him bear. I won't and can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting dark and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it in. Had to really get up on my ass and put my pedals in gear. And it's crazy how I'm getting over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. I thought I told you not trying to go too fast. I thought to hold up. Ay, I thought to hold up, not trying to go too fast. How I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and like me steady moving to trill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to burn your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea for real, while we steady over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Tell 'em to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give 'em a clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples. And I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like, yeah, no, I set my dog out, I call him bear. I won't end, can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting dark and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it near. Had to really get up on my ass and put my pedals in gear. And it's crazy how I'm getting over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. Thought I told ya. Thought I told ya. How I'm getting. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and limey be steady moving to drill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let 'em just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea for real, while we steady over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Tell 'em to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give 'em a clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples, and I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I sent my dog out, I call him bear. I won't end, can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting darker and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it near. Had to really get up. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and limey be steady moving to drill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let 'em just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea for real, while we steady over here elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Tell 'em to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give 'em a clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples, and I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I sent my dog out, I call him bear. I won't end, can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting dark and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it near. Had to really get up on my ass and put my pedals in gear. And it's crazy how I'm getting over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. I thought I told you, not tryna go too fast. I thought I told hold up. Ay, I thought I told hold up, not tryna go too fast. I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. Thought I told you. I thought I told you. Appreciate anybody who's watching and who came through. Haven't been looking at chat like that. My bad, y'all. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna show me any recent chats right here either. So, hey, what's that one chat stuff called? Man, I forgot. Like, no cap. I go to the Discord. I'll ask bro. You're.
What is
What's up, dog?
What's up with y'all?
chilling?
Yeah, what he said.
Nice, nice. Michael, what's that one chat stuff called? Yeah.
What?
What's the one chat stuff called, like where it pops up on your screen and stuff?
Oh, you talking about ghost chat?
Yeah, ghost chat.
Yeah, you talking about what I use to read chat when I'm playing games, right?
Yeah. So I just
Yeah,
have them
ghost
popped
chat.
up on the side and stuff.
Ghost.
So I'm not having to go back to the restream.
Somebody, they showed a picture of these new Oreos that got Selena Gomez designs on it, and this nigga said, "You think we'll miss this stuff when we're cooking squirrels over a flaming barrel?"
I don't get it.
I said, "Are we gonna miss Oreos? Because the future we gonna have to be cooking squirrels." The way shit's going.
Why they saying that?
What?
The economy is going trash right now. Passing crazy bills.
Wait,
You know, I did care about everything what the government's like he doing, but the more in which you care, the more like it gets more depressing than what it already is. Nigga, whatever happens.
and once you watch the news, shit. Facts.
Like I could have swore we already knew that this world was already fucked. It's like I get that they're making it more fucked, but at this point it's just a comedy show. It's like how much more can we fuck you? Oh,
How much more can we make it more depressing?
You know what I'm saying? Everybody just fall for that shit. I'm like, nah, at this point, I'm like, bro, I'm bored. I don't care no more. Like, what's next? I can probably call what's next. They gonna drop the UFOs, but not for us. All the rich niggas is gonna happen, and all the aliens, and all the. I'm gonna say celebrities too. I can see that shit.
Hey, what
I
was
said, or they'll take away the dispensaries. Like, gotcha, bitch. Y'all thought it was like, I don't know, man. It's funny. Like, I could have swore I was already cooking squirrels. Like that.
I went into the squirrel cooking part yet.
I don't know. We got shish kebabs with meat on it that look just like it. Look like a
Nah,
Fallout squirrel
cooking
stick.
squirrel. Cooking squirrels is what we got like you were talking about when then stores just getting mobbed. People ain't got no uses and the whole thing collapses, because that's going to be an interesting time if that happens. It's like how we're talking about not all the military is going to go for the military, and everyone's going to have different sectors. It's going to be wild. That's why I just find out a bug out area, make sure all your stuff is set, and then you just dip and get off the grid before shit get too crazy.
Oh God, and that's the plan.
Yeah, if I ever got stuck in the city, if I somehow made it before somebody else had the idea to, there's this army surplus store downtown, kind of downtown. It's more like Broadway area, Inglewood, and it has a whole bunch of like army surplus military supplies, MREs, just like a whole shit ton of different stuff. But it also has the doors that open and close are like the garage like roll down doors, so you could like bunker down in that hole if you needed to.
That's pretty cool.
But with it being in Inglewood and close, probably hella people know it. I've thought that too. But I think my mom, some of my pops and stuff said they have a few areas set up in the mountains. Dang, I like barely picked my lip and that motherfucker bleeding like crazy.
Yeah, when I start to think about like post-apocalyptic scenarios, despite how the apocalypse went down, whether it was zombies, nuclear war, despite how, I'm like, damn. My first depressing thought is, I'm glad I'm single, because I'd hate to lose bro, I'd hate to lose my girl during that.
Yeah, dude. No, if I did, that's when I become the main character. I got that backstory. We 5 years from now, we'll do a time skip. 5 years, I'll have the long hair, the grizzled beard. Motherfuckers will be like, don't talk to him, he's crazy. He's killed 500 zombies since what happened to his girl. Just to the side of the group, looking at the dirt, smoking a cigarette. Now, zombies would be dope, but it depends what type of zombies. World War, like, you see, I haven't seen Walking Dead that much, so I feel like Walking Dead zombies are right. At least the first original Walking Dead zombies, when them niggas was just walkers. But if you start getting into the... Yeah, I was about to say, if you start getting into Last of Us and World War Z, that's when we start being fucked.
Yeah.
World War Z, that shit was insane. Did you ever see that movie?
Yeah, they were building a wall with their bodies.
Yeah, I was about to say, when they motherfuckers built a wall.
Bro. And one of, like, they were reaching for the plane. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I think they jumped on a helicopter because it was so high and pulled a helicopter down or some shit.
Nigga.
Like, yeah. Them motherfuckers fuck like running. They was full on sprinting, just Usain Bolting down areas without breaking a sweat. Just, I was like, yeah, nah.
That virus don't need to breathe, my boy. His lungs are done already.
Or Last of Us, and some motherfuckers got like the clickers and they're hella fast too, and they have the different variants. And also, since I guess the spores can like infect you, if the mushroom spores, if you breathe them in too long.
That's garbage. Like, you talking about Left 4 Dead, if like we had those fat ass zombies or like a witch.
Yeah, witch. But yeah, also the Last of Us, because also Last of Us says they're like turn zombies from mushrooms and mycelium. They have the actual thing how mushrooms do, how they like have their roots underneath that connect with each other, that communicate. So theoretically, well, in the original game, they could tell when you even like step into an area, if you step into like an area where the mycelium's growing, so they can cover like whole parts of a town. So like all of them just know the second you step on. I'm like, yeah, no.
They know where you're going. There ain't no getting away. That's crazy. Nah, I wasn't talking about an apocalypse like that, but you know, this apocalypse looks like it's...
Yeah, zombie apocalypse would be cool, but if we're doing anything, we're heading more towards a World War, probably combined with like a Civil War on the home front, depending how the World War goes, because then it will just go into everyone fighting among themselves down here, and then that's when the fun starts.
And until they decide, fuck this, bro, and they drop the nukes on everyone. I'm telling you. Post-apocalyptic. I guess that after a war, what do you call that? Post-apocalyptic too? Or? Oh, okay. I figured.
Yeah, post-apocalyptic, that's like after, yeah.
Yeah, I could have swore that was like after anything catastrophic, right?
Yeah, anything catastrophic.
Yeah.
If there's still people, I feel like there has to be people around for it to be apocalyptic, because we're the ones who view it as apocalyptic. If we just
Yeah.
get wiped out, then it's just a cycle of Earth.
Facts. The next generation of species is
What
like,
happened in? Hold on, I forgot. Was it a solar flare that happened in the Book of Eli?
what killed all them niggas? The
What?
meteor,
Man.
or blood, social media, a robot,
Uh,
or them damn cells? What do you think, Billy? Them damn cells. That's right. What? Are you still here? I hear them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to download Ghost Chat.
Yeah, looks like something like a solar flare or something is what happened in Book of Eli. Because I was gonna say that motherfucker's literally like it was toasty down there.
Oh, that's wild. They said that was supposed to happen this lifetime. I could have swore that Christians were saying they were supposed to burn.
Yeah, there's a few ideas about what the next one's gonna be because we're apparently on like the fourth or fifth one, and people are saying because like I was showing you that melted brick, they're saying maybe the last one was a solar flare or something like that caused the brick to melt. Before that was the Ice Age, and then either this one's gonna be a solar flare. People say when the poles shift, it's gonna throw off the magnetic fields and some stuff's gonna happen. I forget what the other one was. But the Book of Eli was so cold. I remember the first time I watched that whole, and at the end, the motherfucker showed he was blind. I said, hold on. And the shit was cold. He was carrying around an old school iPod the whole time. Some shit I would do.
One of those mini ones.
I think it was kind of the bigger ones, but it had the scroll wheels. Let me see.
Okay, it still had the scroll wheel and no screen.
It was probably the original one because this mini one was like the mini version of the OG one that came out. Yeah, I think it had the OG iPod. See, I'll throw it down in the chat. I think I had this hoe. I think my grandma had this hoe. I don't know how that nigga would have been able to find nowadays a iPod cord for that.
That's something like that.
When did Book of Eli take place?
I don't think that thing runs off cords. It runs off batteries, doesn't it?
Nah, it plugs in. It plugs in with that big ass, the original iPod charger when that hoe was like that fat ass thing at the bottom. Instead of being this small ass.
Oh,
lightning
no one
cord.
has that thing anymore.
Yeah, no, the fat junk.
USB-C is trying to replace the. Oh, I don't
I
even
mess
remember
with
it.
USC, it was USB B or something, I think. If we're in C, pretty sure it's USB B is with the smaller little one that they had on basically all them hoes was before. Except iPhone. iPhone's always the damn thing. Except now they're starting to go, yeah, towards Type C. Which I'm glad, because I remember when I had some devices that was just starting when the niggas were like, we're trying to try out Type C technology. And that shit was like new and no one else had used them. Now I couldn't find a charger for any of my shit. And now it's the main thing. I'm like, I'll take that. Go hit this mole. Oh, my stuff ready.
Whatever's gonna happen, I just hope that it happened already. I just want to see the recursion of this, the recovery.
I need to find, actually, I'll probably put that on my book list. I need to get the World War Z book again, because the book was so much colder than the movie, even though the movie was cold. The book was like 10, maybe 100 times better than the movie. There's my
Grammarly
blood
helps
oranges.
me
I'll take
get
those
the best
inside.
grades possible.
But yeah, because I had the book before that whole became a movie. That's why I was low-key hella excited when I heard they were making a movie. And the movie was still dope, but if they had based it off the book, it would have been so much doper. But I see why they kind of, it would almost have had to been a TV series because of how the book was, because it was
Have your channel ID, and you'll be able to copy it. Alright, so to get started, the first thing we need to do is simply go to youtube.com and then log in.
It was about this journalist that was going around after the zombie war had happened and interviewing different people who would survive the war. So here, it was a he or she who was interviewing like some random people in Canada that were up more north because the zombies froze in the cold. I'm talking to this like kid who survived their church being ran up on. She talked to this dude who was just an otaku, a nerd up in Japan that was up in his apartment for like a week trying to escape. Well, everyone was zombies around him, and then there was like this dude who was a blind samurai that was in Japan. And then like different military generals talking about like the wars that they fought during the zombie war against the zombies. Shit was crazy. They nuked New York. Yeah, they nuked New York in that hoe because New York got too overran. They developed a thermonuclear bomb, which is probably real, where that hoe would blow up in the way that it would create a vacuum so fast that it would suck your lungs out of your mouth, basically.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Some
that happened with the
some motherfuckers.
That happened with the 9/11 shit.
Yeah, the whole thing was crazy, but that shit was so cold. Hearing like that shit was so, like, it made it sound so realistic. I think Colorado, they had some like Colorado stuff in there, just the way that they was doing that. I was like, this shit sound like, man, I hopped in a different dimension and got this shit.
What do you want to hop on?
Oh, we can run around with this, dude. I'll try to go hard in that again. And then, yeah, I'll probably head out, and then I only have to work tomorrow. But you'll probably be on tonight since you don't work, right?
No, I work tonight. I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were saying yesterday was your... Oh, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. No.
Yeah.
Because last night was
different,
today.
brother. Yeah, I work Saturday morning. And then I have Sunday morning and Monday morning off.
Right. I'm gonna let you in now because no one's upstairs already, so you will get heat stroke if I keep you up.
Yeah, man.
I think Rudy fell down the stairs backwards somehow when he wasn't hurt. Cause he be rolling and scratching around on his back on the like it never happened, like on the ground, and apparently he just rolled down the stairs. And my sister saw him last second when he was just falling on his back down the stairs. Nigga just got up happy as hell. Guess he ain't hurt. Old. I guess he's falling down the stairs old now.
That's some old people do.
Where's my remote? Yes. Oh. Yeah, I didn't end up playing Burnout yet. I'll probably play when I get home. I did hop on it for a second when I first downloaded it and just crashed my car and had nostalgia. Steve was like, oh yeah, I think I told you what he said. Let's see. Oh yeah, it shows you. You see, said, let's see if Cuddy keeps it hip hop tomorrow. And then he posted that picture of Ronald Reagan.
Can you have two chats? Like, can you have Twitch in YouTube on Ghost Chat?
I don't think so, but I think that if you, yeah, no, I don't think so.
Right.
Ghost Chat is like developed by a person, I believe, and he's slowly making updates on it.
Yeah.
And you can like see his update posts and stuff on GitHub.
Yeah, I got it.
GitHub is pretty useful. There be a whole bunch of people who know a whole bunch of stuff about like code and stuff. Nerds really. But them niggas will help you out, bro, if you possibly want to put both chats on there that bad. You just gotta get in contact with one of them on there, and then I'm pretty sure they'll help you out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I manifested it, but no, I just know the timing. I just know the pattern. What was it, yesterday? I ran out of my cigarettes basically the few days before because I've been using them to mix with weed. I was thinking, I was like, dang, I used some of my last money to buy a pack, but I was like, nah, that chick that buys me a pack should be in today or tomorrow. And I was like, I'll just wait until the end of the day before I buy a pack. And yeah, she came in and got me my pack. Because that shit would have been tragic if I dropped $13 on a pack and then she came in and got me a pack anyways.
That's nice.
No, she be dropping mad money. She be dropping at least like 200 or 300, I think, every time. Because usually she gets 1 or 2 boxes of these, she has like a Views tobacco vape. So she be coming in and buying like, usually we sell them by like the little 2-pack cartridges. But she comes in and buys the whole box, which is like 5 or 6 boxes of the 2-packs. And the motherfuckers be like $70 or $100 a piece, and she cops like 1 or 2, and then she cops a cart, and then she gets like a pack of cigarettes, and then gets me my cigarettes. Like, wow. Oh yeah, if you want to send me an invite whenever I'm ready.
I'm loading up right now.
Listen to this beat real quick, y'all. This shit go hard. This Griselda beat is ill.
Oh yeah, I think I was just listening to some Benny and Griselda beats this morning, actually. Little Basquiat painting right there. I'm gonna be able to smoke this mushroom vape at work. Don't get me too messed up. Probably just don't have to rip it. It's all crazy. It's crazy. I thought that new live action Lilo and Stitch was gonna be gas, but they keep doing stuff that I don't know no more. The main nigga.
It looks pretty fire.
The main bad guy in Lilo and Stitch, the shark dude who's like the captain, that's the main bad guy, ain't even in the movie. And they got rid of the FBI agent dude, the big black dude.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
They say we couldn't find him.
What was it?
Hella actors that could have played.
At the end, yeah, there was like hella people they did. I was like, oh, it would have been gas. And then what was it? It's not a big part of the story, so it's not like a big spoiler. But they changed at the end. Nani doesn't get to keep Lilo. She just gets sent to foster care. And Lilo, like, well, no, he goes to college or something.
What the fuck?
I was like, y'all just made your own story and just what?
Oh god, stick with the original story. What?
Yeah, then it was funny because the dude who was doing the animation for Pleakley and the aliens, how Pleakley was in the dress and like dressing up as a chick in the original movie. People were waiting to see that, and then the niggas just posted, sorry, I couldn't get them to do it on his Instagram post. I think someone said they cut corners, so instead of like doing a bunch of CGI of them on Earth, they just replaced them, so when they're on Earth, they're human actors.
Yeah.
This guys, I was like, dang, y'all got me with the trailer and made that shit seem like, that trailer hit every single part from the original movie down to the words, and I was like, this gotta be gas. And y'all said, psych, nigga. They said that was the only parts from the movie that, as you know.
You sure that's a dog?
Huh?
I was just quoting.
Oh, yeah, he sure that's a dog. Yeah. Nigga says, yeah, nigga. No.
Look at the bear that coming in the trash.
Fallen gets left behind, all forgotten. And I can still kind of do Stitch. I used to be able to do mad voices, and then my voice dropped. So I can still do Stitch. I used to do Elmo, be able to do Elmo perfectly, but now my Elmo, since my voice got deeper, I can't do it that high pitch. It sounds more like that dude from the skits back in the day when it would be the Mad Ronald McDonald that was like smacking niggas around. Like, yeah. That shit used to be. And I could do the Herbert voice from Family Guy, but I was never able to do the whistle. All the people I knew that were able to do it could do the whistle, but I don't know how them niggas was able to whistle and talk at the same time. Yeah, see that shit. Oh damn, I ain't done that shit. Damn, I used to know that nigga's quotes with his, get your fat ass over here. Damn, I ain't been able to. Never mind. Get your fat ass. Would you like a popsicle? Damn, yeah, I need it. I haven't done it. No, I do not want to be in a tank.
Oh, trail full popsicle.
No, you really sound.
They used to be able to do a
You really sound like that nigga. Oh god.
It's either a Russian or well, Russian and Australian accent, but now whenever I try to do either or, they switch into each other. I used to be able to do a few accents, and now I can't.
I can only do an Indian accent now.
For real?
Oh, can I hear crazy?
Can I hear it?
Almost.
Yeah,
they're all over there. Oh, never mind. Somebody who fell where I was sniping.
Yeah, I could do Yoda, but I'm kind of.
Yeah, my pops
Many
used to be able
force
to
me
do.
won't wave you. I can't even do that shit.
Jared can do. Yeah, Jared can do Yoda and Jar Jar Binks.
He can do Jar Jar.
Yeah, Jar Jar is hilarious.
Isn't that the one that's all like, aww? It's like something like that word.
Misa.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know how he does.
Remember that? What does this?
Oh, Jar Jar is the alien, right?
Yeah, the weird looking alien that niggas hate on a lot. It's crazy the amount of hate that nigga gets. So yeah, nigga's hella annoying. Apparently there's also evidence that nigga might be a Sith, but they didn't end up going that route, which they should have, because that would have been cold. Because that nigga was hitting crazy jumps and doing stuff that, like, only niggas with the Force could have done.
But he was from that tribe that was underwater, and like.
But
I don't know.
They couldn't do. They made like a whole 30-minute video or some shit. And apparently there was talk for him to actually be Sith, but they switched it or something. Got your ass. Somebody over there. Somebody finish my dirty work. Apparently people hate on the Phantom Menace movie a lot too. Star Wars fans just be hating. Except some of the new Star Warses do suck. I'll keep it above.
Yeah, I'm not even interested in some of the new ones, low key. Like,
yeah, the OG one. Yeah.
I was in that. I was waiting.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was waiting too. That was those.
I didn't hear y'all join.
I joined right when you did it.
Oh, okay. I see.
I might have to join again, but we'll approach. Should be safe.
Yeah, this be hard.
Oh no, yep, it's still up.
Yes, sir.
Where are these niggas at? They're sniping somewhere.
It's like super chill and mellow.
Dirty brown, shining like the North Star. See, homie, I just got that poor art. I pull the strings like I'm Mozart. And I hit the target every time I throw darts. Niggas in their head was shot. And then they all dead. Ain't detected by the best. But what's invested in me? Strategy, been over here picking the strings. Knowledge that I've been surfing. Had a wordsmith, got it till it's close curtains. Feeling like John Glide again, really rest. And then,
Yeah, I want to make a song to this beat.
damn, my whole team's at except one. Yo, it was crazy yesterday.
Okay.
What was it yesterday? I went crazy because I was hella sniping with the squad and I ran out of ammo and they killed all my team except my sniper. So I ran out of ammo, my sniper killed him because I was behind enemy lines. And my sniper was the dude with the anti-tank gun too, so I just pulled that hoe out and started killing people till I was out of ammo with that and got ran up on. It was crazy. 2 squads came up at me and I just pulled out my knife in the house and just started like stabbing niggas. It was wild.
Get over here. Get stabbed up.
It was pissed. They finally got me, but not after I took the whole squad down with me, plus the other one except one. It was the last nigga that got me.
Be like that sometimes. I was taking dubs all last night on Blood Strike. Straight dub every game.
That nigga found me.
And it was ranked too.
Let me get back, that man. Wait, how was that? How did I get sniped from that window? Teammates are in that whole building. Confused.
But yeah, that was it right there.
Awaken to a world of wonder. In
So
Final
it's
Fantasy-
just hilarious. At some point out here, how mariachi bands be cool to pull up anywhere, no matter the situation.
14
That should
online.
be true. Oh, that band's mad. Damn.
Okay, but his hit for sure.
Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the pad and let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes, it's like I got a bigger lil. Cause a young and limey me steady moving to drill. And I ain't worried about the fame, but my soul too real. They try to bring your name and then put it on the seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to take my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going soon.
Damn, no one's dropped no ammo, man.
Over here with my whole squad, we begin high as hell.
I'm still on my first squad, though. Maybe I'm asking too much.
Now we going to different islands while we seeing different seals. While we
Yeah, damn, we running this up.
while we steady over here elevating for
Yeah,
real.
let's see,
I ain't
yeah,
tryna
that's
argue with
alright.
no one. This ain't no Jack and
Like,
Jill.
hold on,
Time to sit
thinking
down just
for a
relax a
second.
little. Tryna give 'em clue like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Like that my reflection on the other side it was a ripple. Done made it here this far wasn't that simple. I done made it off of checks and samples. And I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here. But no, I cannot fear. Like, no, don't even chime me if you dare. No, I sent my dog out, I'll call him bad. I won't end, can't shed no tears. So they said, youngin', a true G is just too rare. And I swear
This fool.
Sometimes I have more kills than what I do.
Whoever this dude is I'm playing at, his stamina is so low. I take a breath for half a second and then get out of breath.
That's wild.
I'm sniping. I got that dude while he was trying to build a spawn. Damn, they all over there. They're like all like nothing there. Yep, tank is right out there.
Me? Last in my building. You're shooting the wrong window.
Damn, this is not. I already used to play for him.
Sometimes I wonder if they were feeling like for real. That time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you.
Alright. Just shot out where I was. I think I was at obvious.
Trying to do that to my building.
Yeah, it was like so that's probably why. Man just hit out there, one dude left. He just it was a small building too. There was no escape in that glass room. No scope is best. They updated Helldivers so you can finally customize your weapons. Shit's gas. That window.
Got that nigga.
So I wouldn't nail the headshot, but he lit me the fuck up, so I had to dip. I hit marker. Got him. He's down. Damn. A tank's running me over. Cause you can kill these when you run them over with your tank if you take too long. Yeah, I think that tank could kill that.
Well.
Shit, oh, damn. Damn, there were some good snipes I got, but I thought I had more snipes when I ran my sniper. I only got 12. I got a heavy machine gun or something. I don't know what that was. I just saw start spinning.
Bro, I swear Jay Dilla got the most fireest beats.
Him and Nutribee is top tier.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some beats like Jay Dilla. That man was cooking up.
Oh, you thought? Eat this. Wait, was that a smoke grenade? I don't know. in that window.
I was about to be up there too.
Oh, he lit me the fuck up though. He's in that window again. I knocked down his team. Oh, yep, so teammates in there. Oh, in front of this meds down right.
I think this one's gonna be successful. I'm trying to get their attention.
Somebody else, I got him in the windows of the other house. Damn, a smoke grenade.
Oh yeah, I got a house.
Yeah, I'm in that house. So,
Heck yeah.
got his ass with a headshot. Trying to sit down and drink. Oh shit. Bro, these niggas just be chilling in windows. It's crazy.
Alright.
Let me take y'all niggas the other way. There's somebody in this building. No, he's about to go in. Jumped in through a window. He did my technique. I can't believe I'm still alive with this dude. Hey, I'm almost out of ammo.
Working right here too.
He got 8 bullets, so. But I have a rifle. Shit, right on the side. I got 10 bullets in this rifle, though. But we took that one fast as fuck, boy. Yes,
The last one, the church. If anybody's played this game enough, you know how to get up that hill. Trust me.
Yeah. That's crazy. There's one with another church, and there, you could just hit a crazy flank and camp up with a sniper, and just like the courtyard and get the crazy snipes. I got like 70 kills when I was up there. It was wild. Got somebody's head. Yeah, they're chilling sniping. They're like posted up. Oh damn. I think he died.
The faster we drink.
There you are. Trying to crawl through the grass. Once I see the grass moving, headshot. Dang, still no ammo crate. I'm running on this thing. Kills it at 23. Dang, only 23. I'm in survival mode. I ain't even made it back around to my sniper yet.
Brother, you can't take that.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I'm running in church. Okay, maybe. Out of ammo for everything. Oh, I got one more bullet left. Wait a second. Body.
The tank's pulling up on y'all right now today.
god. No, they got me. Now I'm back to my sniper. I did a full loop around. Not that many. Oh, we're so close though. Yeah, we got this. Let me spawn so I can get some kills.
Oh yeah, we got that thing on the way to start.
No! Damn it.
I'm gonna take it, bro. Y'all needed that. Take that. I took out a whole entire
Damn.
Take y'all.
Homies, y'all don't see everybody over here.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh, got your ass. Oh shit, there's somebody right. Damn, what? How is this thing that faster than my bullet?
No, Grunt got away.
I didn't get as many kills as I usually do, but I feel good still about the round I played. I survived hell of it. I only died like 3 or 4 times.
144. What were y'all?
And 4. He had to be like an airplane or something. He destroyed 6 vehicles. I think you can save replays or something. I know there's replays, so maybe you could go back and look. I was the best medic. I didn't heal them. Oh, I did drop that health straight up. Boy, I thought I didn't heal nobody. 4 deaths, 29. That's alright. You could do better. I'm unlocking new vehicles.
Carrying us. I was just good with this.
I know, even though I only feel good because I didn't die back to back, and I still get it. I guess I got 25 kills, so I must have got like 7 kills every life. That felt good. But I guess we weren't doing shit. I already got an energy drink. What do I want to grab for? Grab Wendy's, but I got Wendy's yesterday, and then I realized that I have burgers here, so I could just make burgers if I really wanted to.
Ooh, let's go. Actually got it. Ah. Damn, he came in clutch with it. Got him. Oh, God, he following me. What is that? Ew, that hip fire was nasty, on God. Teammate high key, low key saved me.
Hey man, I know you better give me my credit. High key, low key saved you. I saved you or not.
Damn.
I want to take my controller to work. so I can
That was
play some games on my phone. Or do I just want to run Game Boy Advance games on my phone? I'm still mad that I couldn't find Portal on my phone.
No, fuck.
Hey, kid, your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready.
Wait, what?
Titan's good to go. Call it when ready.
Bro, I should have brought out my grenade launcher. Oh god.
You got this, kid. I can almost smell the victory. Smells like moonshine. Take out those Titans! Fire, fire! Titan's ready, kid. Standing by for your call.
Don't run now, nigga. Ah, shit. He got me good with that phase. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're back inside. Sir.
I'm gonna make some ramen. I'm gonna be right back.
Titan ready.
Some oodles and noodles.
What was I doing? I can get ready to leave. I got my...
Bro, they have...
Not my water pump.
Bro, I never realized this in Titanfall. They have a fucking air vent system you can go through. That's code.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Got my mushroom bait.
That was fantastic.
Nice.
You stopped up it. Good work.
It's not supposed to rain today. Hopefully it don't. Kind of looks like it, but more in my off-whites. So I hope it doesn't.
Call it when ready.
Oh, that was fake.
Take these insects over.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Titan's ready, kid. Standing by for your call.
Ooh, I almost forgot my charger.
Winning. Keep it up, and there's a bottle of champagne for each of you. You know what you're doing. Do that.
No, Ronan was right there. Oh, I'm making it. Oh shit. Yes, sir. Big dub. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Nightfall almost ready. I am pumped. Running for the evac. Stop him.
No, he got in. No! Get this nigga out the fucking ship! Wait. Wait, can you not shoot people out of the ship? Like, once they're in, are they just like in? Like, does my shots get blocked or something? Because, nah, there's no way that my shots get blocked once they're in the shit, bro. Man, I should have do a rockstar at his ass. Oh, God. Still, good game, though.
Yeah, I haven't played Titanfall in a minute. Oh yeah, I think I was telling Mikey, I think I saw a post where apparently they scrapped whatever Titanfall they were working on recently.
Wait,
You don't
oh
know
yeah, oh
why.
yeah. They keep on saying something about that, like, I don't think they gonna drop it though.
Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, hopefully I find my other lighter, or I might just buy another one at work anyways.
Yeah, I still can't wait for Marathon to come out.
I know, yeah, I have that. Oh yeah, I should have looked, because it was supposed to, I think Splitgate 2 opened its betas yesterday.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. That shit look
So
fire.
hop on.
It said it got some
Yeah, it
Titanfall
looked
2
good.
movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna, download it yesterday, because it came out yesterday, but I think it was like, it was in the morning, it didn't come out till like later on in the afternoon.
Oh,
and
that
then I
John
totally
free.
just spaced it. Yeah, yeah, just like regular Splitgate was.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I might.
Probably download it once I get home, actually.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna download it tonight too. Delete Hawk.
These pants are
download
cold.
Splitgate. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. I'm switching these. I felt Mikey. My mom gave me these pants because she didn't think that they were anybody else's. I'm pretty sure there's some girl pants because the pockets are hella small. I know girls' pockets be either non-existent or hella small. But they still looked, they was just regular black jeans. So I was gonna rock them, but I just remembered I got these new sweats, so.
Ooh, yes sir.
Ain't no competition. Yeah, my pops came by and he had some clothes he was getting rid of yesterday, so he gave me like 2 pairs of some Nike sweats and some other stuff.
Ooh.
That shit was
Came in
gas
clutch
too,
with it.
because when it was yeah, he came in hella clutch too, because when it was my grandpa's funeral a few days back, I didn't have any dress clothes and I was telling him that, so he just asked me what my size was, and that man got me some hella nice dress shoes, some hella nice pants, and some hella nice shirt.
Oh God.
I think the pants, the
Clothes
tag I
be
took
nice
off
when it's
of
for
it,
the free ski.
yeah, I think I took the tag off of it. The pants were like 90 something. shoes are like Stacey Adams dress shoes, so motherfuckers usually be expensive. I think it said half off, which is gas too. And I don't know what this shirt was. I was like, that's gas as hell because I had no clothes for that hoe. Well, I did kind of, but I didn't have any dress pants or any dress shoes. And the only kind of dress shirt I had is this purple dress shirt that I've had for almost like 10 years. I've worn it to like every funeral for in the past like 7 years or something. So I was like, yeah, I need something new.
That's the ones you do interviews with.
Mm-hmm.
I know how that be.
Yeah, it was let's see. I could probably do an interview and look cleaner now with this one, because I was even going to wear that. We had a baby shower the next day, and I was going to wear it at first, but I was like, nah, it's a little too fancy for a baby shower.
Yeah.
I could rock that up or go to some casinos or something.
That would be lit. Pop out with some fit on at a casino.
Yeah.
Talking about, yeah, ain't nobody come just like me, all proper.
Well, I was gonna say, I think in Black Hawk they have one of their casinos actually has a dress code, like after a certain time at night. So you gotta be dressed kind of nice. Up in that home. Even some strip clubs have fucking dress codes. It's crazy. I go to some, cause my cousin Bobby B.O.B. was down here. We were trying to go to some after this hookah lounge he was at. And it was before I went to the hookah lounge. We decided to go to the hookah lounge instead. So we stopped at like 2. And we was like in sweats and stuff. They're like, no, you need to be dressed in like nicer clothes. There's a dress code. I'm like, a dress code for the strip club was crazy.
My dress code for the strip club is crazy. That's wild.
So we were like, fuck it, we'll just go to the hookah lounge. Yeah, I was saying, how Jared came through clutch with some dress clothes because for my grandpa's funeral, because I didn't have any dress clothes, and that nigga got me some, he just asked what my size was and got me some nice ass pants that were hella expensive and a shirt, and then some nice ass Stacey Adams dress shoes. But then I was saying we could wear that over like a casino or something, because there's a few casinos in Black Hawk that have a dress code after a certain time. And that reminded me of when our cousin Bobby B.O.B. was down here, and we were trying to go into like these 2 strip clubs, and the motherfuckers had dress codes. It was crazy.
Yeah, that is wild. Especially for a strip club.
We couldn't go blow our money in sweats. It was wild.
Y'all can pop out with some joggers on? That's wild.
Yeah, that's what we had on. I had some joggers on. They wasn't even like lazy ass looking joggers either. It's just little looking joggers that look like some pants. I was like, this is crazy. This is racism.
Racism at its finest. It's all these rules, man. What's up with all these rules? Oh shit,
Cocoa butter kissing. Cigarette, no cigarette. My mama think I stink.
Yeah, hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk these dogs and stuff real quick.
Gonna worry about my stamp. This is my boss and stuff. Don't care. I might have to get off for a minute when I get to work. We'll see. What was Popsicle saying? See you, nerds. Oh, nerd. I forgot there's only one nerd here.
Yeah, facts. He walked away.
But I was still talking. I was just talking to my sisters.
Oh.
Pretty sure I got everything. I got my vape, big ass Amazon page. Oh, I know what this all is. Jesus Christ. It's Ruby's dog food. Alright, I'm out of here. That was heavy. See, I got my keys. It's not the fact it was heavy. So I could pick up that dog food. It's the fact that shit was in a big ass box. It was awkward as fuck. There's this funny ass video. Oh wait, I'll probably cut off for a second. Since I'm walking. Let's see.
That is what happened, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna give it a second. It just that should be good now. The video. Saw you. There's those dudes that be having them podcasts acting like they know everything and just be inviting women on there to like do shit on them. There was this. He was telling this girl to open this pickle jar and she couldn't, so she passed it to him. And then he started struggling. And then she was like, see, you can't do it. He's like, no, I can't do it. Your hands greased it all up. So you like, that's like 3 excuses why you couldn't open it. And was using his shirt and everything. She was tragic. Alright, cool. Yeah, I ain't supposed to rain. I hope it don't. These shoes are expensive. I think they get enough money to get a second pair, so I don't care about wearing these hoes. Probably have to fix them up, but these shoes are probably the most expensive thing I own. Like I saw online, OG Off-Whites are going for like $12,000. Those are ones that ain't been worn a whole bunch, probably. And I don't think I would sell them.
Bro, my bad. Like, I know that you were talking to me, but my nigga, I ain't out of it. Sorry, bro.
That's all
I feel myself low-key kind of come down with like a sore throat.
Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's, I don't know, something. Just the throat being sore for like a few hours. Sometimes that'll be happening. Especially since we hella smoke. So hopefully it's just cause yeah, that shit be tragic when there's a meme where this thing was just crying from some anime. And it said when you wake up and you gulp and your throat hurts.
Bro, I can't drink water. I'm God, dog. Yo.
I'm like, no.
Like, bro, it's out the window right now.
I'm trying to think when was the last time I got sick. I feel like I was sick when I was in the rehab. Something I don't remember. I don't be getting sick that much.
Same here. Like, I really don't want to get sick because I don't get sick that much. When I do get sick, well, I gotta get
sick, yeah. Yeah, I think the last time I was really sick, my throat had like almost strep or something. It was crazy. Shit was ass. I've had strep before, and that shit is so trash. Nah, my dumb ass. Probably the worst try. I don't remember it really, so I probably couldn't count it since I don't remember it. But the worst my mouth ever was when I was a dumbass kid. I was like 4 or 5, and my mom took me to the circus, and we were standing in line for like some sort of food. My dumbass just like put my mouth on the little handrail where everyone's hands was.
Oh, brother.
I said my shit was fucked up. I had like crazy close and all that shit. I was like, oh. Glad I don't remember it.
Bro.
That's probably why I never get sick now. That was
your immune system said, man, we've had worse, my man. Yo, we did practically had it all in one go. Those employees do not wipe down those rails.
Bro, yeah, and it was like in the middle of the circus probably. We were just like probably getting a snack, so motherfuckers, everyone that touched that rail.
All the other sweaty kids before you that also put their lips and their dirty hands on them. Yo.
That's why at work I've been making sure I wash my hands almost all the time since I'm touching money all the time. Because my face has been breaking out and hell more acne than it does usually. And sometimes that happens when I start smoking more tobacco, and I kind of have. And sometimes it's because I lay on Rudy for a long time. So all his hair gets off my face. And then I was thinking I'll also be touching my face sometimes after dealing with money. So I was like, I'm washing my hands all the time now. And my face.
Money didn't come out the printer.
I was usually just, yeah. Because I was washing my face for a minute. I think Mary stole my face wash, which was tragic. I had like the black soap African like scrub shit that was hella gas. And that nigga left, that shit disappeared. But now I got some new scrub that's supposed to be good.
Well, at least
seems like it works.
Got some good lotion, eh?
Yeah, yeah, like and now whatever I'm using seems to work. I gotta make sure I wash my face and don't touch it. It sucks. I think like my ADHD, whenever I have scabs or shit on my face, I just always want to pick it. And shit, I'll be like, I ain't touching my face, and also I'm like picking something.
Man, facts, like when I get a crack on my lip or like my lips start to fall apart, bro, ADHD starts to go crazy towards that way, man. Like it just.
That's why I gotta stop picking, like how I just said earlier that my lip was hella bleeding because I picked my lip. It's weird. It's like in the corner of my mouth, and it's just like every loose skin, but I can feel the second I pick it, that shit just starts gushing.
Like, but I got to. It's like there's
so now for all this acne, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. This acne was here, then there's some under my chin, and then once it starts healing, and then like once I can even feel a little bit of that scab a little loose, I'm like, So I need to sit on my hands. Cause I see that it does work when I stop picking my face. I still don't know what I want for lunch.
Yeah. I was gonna get something like a donut, cause they got those $5 dozens today, and or like some chips, cause they restocked the chip aisle, and then they got those honey Dijon kettle cooked chips.
No kettle, yeah, that's the last bag of chips I got.
Bro.
That's the honey Dijon.
Bro.
Must be gas. I used to mess with the barbecue ones, but the barbecue ones started being like I think they changed the recipe.
Yeah.
It's like a more bland barbecue, but it's always kind of not been the best barbecue. Low-key Lay's do got some of the best barbecue.
I think I'd go with the Dijon over the barbecue any day.
Oh yeah, definitely. But Lay's barbecues be hit. On a day if he was like swimming or something. That's out. You could like a little bag of them Lay's barbecue. Cause Lay's be, I don't know what they do, but they should be so light. Should be salty as hell though too. OG Lay's. Looks like it's a sodium heart attack. But they gassed you on it there. That's probably why they're gassed all the day, like being out and like swimming and running around in summer, because you like need salt and electrolytes. So it's probably like.
It's legit.
Oh yeah, I need a mess.
Chip addict. Fuck with chips just anytime. Which isn't helpful.
Yeah, I used to eat hella more chips. I don't know, I haven't had chips in a minute though. I think I got that bag like a week ago and I smacked those in like a night.
Yup, that's how it goes. It's crazy,
Get
but
a
back in
big
chip
thing.
takes 2 days.
Yeah. I might get, if they're still on sale, I'll get a big box of the Pocky 6-0 because I smacked those. I can smack a big box of Pockies in like 15 minutes.
Your
Probably
favorite
giving
movies
myself
and TV
grace
are on
and
YouTube.
dignity.
Enjoy the latest releases.
We're Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, the bestest couple ever!
Congress said we can't use human prisoners.
Let's do this!
Get Crunchyroll, Max, Paramount Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
Usually like 10 minutes late, I don't care. So whenever I'm only 3 minutes late, they be happy. So you gotta set the expectations low. Just kidding, I'm glad this job was hella easy because I hate somebody submitted me. It was like when you accidentally mess around and become one of the important people at your jobs. So
Bro, I'm telling you.
I was like, yeah, nah. We only got 3 people of us working and we all chill as hell. So, ain't seen no problem. But I remember every kitchen I've worked in, that would become the case. So now I need to stop giving them so much.
Mm-hmm. Nah, trust
I
me.
remember, I didn't end up messaging him back because I couldn't even see the message. It was like more than a month after I got out of rehab because I had messaged him leading up and when I first got out. But my boss at Jersey Mike, Jermaine, he had been telling me to message him when I was getting out to work. And then I messaged him like a week after I got out because he wasn't responding. He's like, alright, I'll just get you in a minute and let you know. He didn't even get back to me for like a month plus. And then by that time I got the job at Smokers Friendly. My first week, my phone was off so I couldn't see the message, but then he sent me like 2 text messages. I was like, yeah, no.
Too late.
I was like, I'm at a place where I can smoke cigars at work.
Yeah, it's way too late. No, you know what they say, everything happens for a reason. I'll get back to you.
Speaking of donuts, they got some donuts right here. I want a big cinnamon roll. I want the Long John. I'm so mad because I don't think they have them anymore, or I just never make it. But the Long John donuts, like the long ones, that sometimes be filled with cream. Those ones be good, but maybe it was King Supers and that's why I don't have them because this is a safe place. But they got the Long Johns with chocolate in the middle instead of just regular cream, and that shit's a gas.
Yeah, but they put too much chocolate.
There ain't no such thing as too much chocolate.
Is it off?
If you want very much. Microwave meals used to look so much better before I ate them all the time.
I feel that way towards all my meals now. The first time I made it, I was like, wow. But now that it's a survival technique, I'm like, another time to eat.
And these fucking frozen meals are trying to get expensive like everything else. $6 for a frozen meal is wild.
It's alright. Everything else will catch up eventually. Like, all we're really going through is, like we talked about the other day, the 50-cent burgers are now going up to $1. That's all.
No, they're way more than $1 though.
No, I'm just,
this
you know, I'm
inflation's
just
happening. Yeah, I was gonna say this inflation though is happening at a crazy rate. It hadn't happened before because I remember like just 4 or 5 years ago, the McDonald's hamburgers were $1, the little cheeseburgers. Now them hoes are $5. Same with the what are they? Hash browns. The hash browns are like $5 a piece now.
You're dumb if you're buying fast food. I'm just saying, bro. That's crazy.
I don't get it no more, but it's still crazy that it went up that much. Cause
Okay, I should say you're dumb if you're buying it every single day.
Yeah, every single day is insane.
Yeah.
So I probably should get ingredients instead of this, but it's alright.
It lasts longer, bro. Like, I still got some. They call it canned foods, like shelf food. I can still tap into.
No, it's all good, my bad.
Potatoes and like few canned beans and soups and stuff.
Yeah, I got some. I was actually, dang. I need to wake up early to do that, but I have like stuff to make tuna at home, so I can just either make tuna and just smash that whole by itself, or like just make some sandwiches out of that whole.
I don't mess with tuna, but that's what I'm talking about. You know, I'll say it.
Tuna be gas.
Hey man, you enjoy it, bro. That stuff stank.
That should taste gas though. That should do all fish kind of stink.
Facts. I don't know, just fish out of a can.
Enter your donut. Place your donut in.
Now some of them hold be gas. Some of them be
I'm good.
Some of them be kind of fancy as hell. Like some, that's not the sardines, but some of them are like oysters and stuff. I mess with some oysters. I like them a push fresher, but and the shit ain't too bad. I don't think I. Okay. Sounds good. Like one of my discount going from $11 to how much? You know, discounts. There's supposed to be some, but
Please select your payment. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad.
Let's see what else in here.
Please remember to head door seat. Thank you.
That's you. So it's funny how Safeways and King Supers have little Pokemon card machines now. Those would have came in so clutch if I was a kid.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was in my store. I was like, bro, what is this machine for? But now I see people getting their cards.
It's probably cheaper to buy them online, but I don't know. As far as that, it kind of looks like a Tesla, but cool. Yeah, whenever I get fast food now, I still barely get fast food. If I get food, I usually get it from like an actual restaurant, not fast food. But whenever I do, I still make sure I do some fucking hella discounts. She'll be like, get a free burger with any purchase. I'm like, well, I'll need the $1.50 burger. Wait. But yeah, McDonald's, I wouldn't eat it every day. Back when I was struggling and we had that house that was trash, so the fridge wasn't good. I was eating it good amount, but that shit was still, I'd only spend like $4 or $5 and be set. He's like, for $4, that's 4 burgers right there. Now, that'd be $20. Crazy. $4.20.
Yeah. But it seems like that's just what it's doing.
And it used to be way better quality. I wish I could go back in the day and try OG McDonald's when that whole was like 10 cents a burger and it was all fresh beef. So it used to be a family business, like these two brothers owned it. There's kind of a movie on it, I think. But then like this dude kind of helps them out and helps them like expand and get bigger, but then he basically like forces them to sell out to him or some shit. And then that's how it became the McDonald's we know now.
He was one of the pixies, huh?
Because they were just focused. It was in the movie, that motherfucker was one of the brothers was like getting that shit down, trying every batch of fries, and he was like, alright, try this shit with like 5 degrees lower, but like 13, like 2 more seconds longer, till they got the perfect one. And then he wanted all that shit to be the exact same and consistent. But then yeah, he started about franchising them hoes. And then motherfuckers just ain't care.
What are y'all talking about?
Probably all the OG food chains used to be gas back in the day.
Oh yeah.
OG Dairy Queen sounds heat. I know how to make the OG Orange Julius. That hoe was good.
Hurry up, kids.
This pizza gas right now. No cap.
Domino's dropped this stuffed crust. I don't be messing with stuffed crust that much though.
Man, I wish it was some stuffed crust. That'd be nice.
I don't want this Domino's here. I want to live by Little Caesars.
That's funny. The pizza that I'm eating on is Little Caesars.
Shit's a gas. There's one by me, but it's not walking distance. It's Domino's basically right by my work.
Yeah.
Little Caesars be cheap, especially for the price.
Facts.
Wonder if we're gonna do a car show today.
As a kid, I didn't used to like to eat the crust, but once I got older, I think I said fuck it, and I like the crust.
I would only eat the crust sometimes. Like if I had 3 pieces, I maybe eat like 1 and a few bites of a crust or something. I wouldn't eat all the crust, but now I'll be smacking the crust.
Facts.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit my dab pen before I go into work. Oh yeah, that's what I want to use my next paycheck on too, because there's a tattoo spot literally like 3 doors down from my work. I think one of the shotties that works there came in and got some cigarettes or something.
Yeah.
I do need a new tattoo.
Michael here?
I think he went somewhere for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he might be back. Oh.
He did not lie. I'm gonna go get the
But I thought I heard you talking, but it was like in the background, so I was like, yeah, I think he did for a second. I'm trying to rip this dab's hand like 3 times before I go into work.
Earlier I got done making the second version to that one song I was doing. Pull it up real quick so y'all can hear it.
I'll be listening, but I'll probably gotta hop off the mic for a minute when I get in.
What happened?
I said I'll still be listening, but I'll probably have to hop off the mic once I get into work here in a second.
Oh yeah.
You can press play.
Yes, sir. Sometimes I wonder if they would ever feel a nigga for real. They say that time heals, I say that time kills. So don't let life get to you when you running through the mills. I'm going straight to the top, I'm climbing up a hill. Gotta stay in most. I put my pen to the page.
What's up?
Let my rhyme spill. So when I'm busting these rhymes,
Yeah.
I got a bigger lil. Cause I'm young and limey, me steady moving to drill. And I ain't worried about
Yeah.
the name, but my soul too real. They try to burn your name and then put it on a seal. The government gives you food to say, hey, here's your last meal. I really had to shake my soul and let them just know how I feel. And then I really had to let my spirit heal. So you already know that I ain't worried about no bill. I know that I'ma keep on going, so I'm never standing still. While I'm over here with my whole squad, we be getting high as hell. Little baby see me with the drippin', I be rockin' on that YSL. Now we going to different islands, while we seeing different seals. While we on the sea, for real. While we steady over here, elevating for real. I ain't tryna argue with no one, this ain't no Jack and Jill. Time to sit down just to relax a little. Tryna give them a clue, like only if they could read the riddle. Munching on these bars, sound like I'm chewing on cat nibble. Looked at my reflection on the other side, it was a ripple. Done made it here this far, it wasn't that simple. I done made it off of tracks and samples, and I still got a lot that I still gotta handle. They told me to go up and get out of here, but no, I cannot fear. Like, no, don't even try me if you dare. No, I sent my dog out, I call him bear. I won't end, can't shed no tears. So they see a youngin', a true G, is just too rare. And I swear it's getting harder and harder just to breathe air. And I swear these times it's getting dark and darker. It goes in and out of one's ear. So my soul's always attached. No, I keep it near. Had to really get up on my ass and put my pedals in gear. And it's crazy how I'm getting over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. I thought I told you, not trying to go too fast. I thought to hold up. Ay, I thought to hold up, not trying to go too fast. I'm getting it over and over, feeling just like Zaya Nova. Thought I told you. I thought I told you. How I'm getting it over and over.
Top tier.
Okay, get him market. Marking every thing you're gonna get.
Moldy, you made this shit?
Like I said, when I pulled out the money this morning, you had it on the bottom when I pulled out the whole entire stack of petty. I could feel it.
My bad,
already
y'all.
that this
Back
was
with it.
not working. Yeah. So when I started looking at it, that caught my eye, and then that caught me. Yeah. Okay. The guy knew what he was doing. Yeah. You know. So for right now, every $100 you're gonna get, start scratching it off.
I'll start doing that. That was.
Yeah, and then just to make sure that we are back up to code. As of right now,
Wow.
so basically the write-up is saying that as of yesterday, I had a customer.
Because you weren't here. I said that was top tier.
Yes, sir. Good looking, brother. I just got to edit that John up. And after I'm done editing it, drop it. Tofu kind of good. Not that bad. Kind of used a lot of garlic on that tofu, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking about deleting Hawked tonight and getting Splitgate 2, because Gio said he might get Splitgate 2. Oh well, he is gonna get Splitgate 2 after he gets off of work and stuff.
The show, y'all enjoy it.
You still have Marvel Rivals, right?
Yup.
Cool. Yeah, just keep that game for when you do want to play together. High key getting better at that game too, no cap.
I mean, when we can play together.
Yeah, when you got the time and stuff.
Oh God, you made it sound like I would just skip it out on a nigga.
Hey, is it hot over there for y'all yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty damn hot over here. It's like 100 degrees
Winter
today.
is gone.
He said no more snow.
Yeah. But it's Colorado. It might come back.
Yeah, bipolar as fuck. Bipolar ass weather.
I hope it rains a lot this summer, though.
Bro, facts. Big facts. Last year it didn't rain here too much in the summer. But, no, big facts. Especially in Colorado, bro. That Colorado rain just smells so good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's like just the rain, but like when it hits the ground, it be smelling good too. Like, I don't know, the ground be having a scent to it with the rain, and it kind of smells good. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's just the air.
It's a mix of both. You smell the water low key, in which I think, because you can smell the rain before it starts raining, but you can't smell the rain when it's mixed in with dirt and stuff too.
Facts. Yeah, being off by the canal, over by my elementary school was nice. When it rained, got to go to the canal and watch the canal flow. So, sometimes when it would rain and stuff, that canal would flow hard, like hard as fuck, like filled up with hella water too. And then by the time that summer time comes, it's all dried up and you can walk down there basically and stuff. And ain't nothing but a whole bunch of spiders down there. and whatever else you might find some crawfish maybe. Surprised that chat hasn't said anything at all. I wonder if this ghost chat is actually working. Makes me think. Should be. Should be.
You might want to check it. Did you put your channel name right?
Yeah, the channel ID and stuff. Yeah.
Why don't you test it yourself and like type in your chat?
Facts. I didn't even think of that.
Do it all the time.
Yeah, it works. Cool, cool, cool.
Bet.
Alright, cool. I don't need to restream up anymore as a tab then.
Oh, is that how you were looking at chat?
Yeah. Actually, nah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because of Twitch.
Oh.
Facts. Because I have a YouTube set it up on Ghost Chat.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Sir. Trying to see these dubs I was getting last night on Blast Strike.
So?
Sir.
PlayStation, not on PlayStation though.
Are you because you talk about the stuff that's flickering around and flying around and stuff?
Yeah, you on PC.
I know. I was looking in the gallery search on Google and stuff, and I was like typing in like GIFs and like stream GIFs, and this was one of them. And I thought this one was pretty dope, cause like it was just like stuff flying up, and it was like a black background. So like, this is how it looks on stream. Like this is how it looks, and then when I pop up a game, it got this around it. Yeah, true. I'm not on PlayStation, but I thought it was something cool. Especially when it went with this.
You gotta explain it that deep, bro. I'm fucking with you. I'm just hating that game.
Yeah. It's kind of what this guy was saying yesterday when I was at the graduation. Like everybody was trying to get out the gate. Hey, this one guy, he was all like, "It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Everybody gonna get out of here."
Oh God. At some point.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people were coming in and out of my gate. I was trying to tell them to make a line and shit. Like, make a line to where people can get out and in, because the gate is small as shit. And then, like, you had some girls that were getting mad because they had, like, babies in their hands and stuff. And they were all like, "I know goddamn well y'all see this baby in my hand. Come on." I was dead. I was like, dang, they not playing. They serious. It was just all like, squeeze by, squeeze by. I know y'all see this baby.
Bitch, you still gotta wait in the line like everybody else. You win that baby. I don't give a shit. Personal.
Now with Cox Internet and
That's your fault for bringing more luggage.
Go up for 3 years.
Oh God, to a graduation party at that. To
included at no extra cost.
Yeah,
It's more of
to
what
a
you
graduation
want and none of
school.
what you don't. Learn more at cox.com/value.
You definitely can't expect nothing. Besides people crowding you. It's like at that point you at a concert now.
Oh, me. You knew what you was getting into. Quit playing.
Yes, sir.
Bro, the way that came down and jumped, it's kind of funny.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. Oh, that was kind of nasty.
Bro, the cat on it.
I so hated this right here. Shit didn't make no sense. Watch this nigga's POV, bro. It's crazy.
What?
Wait, what? No, that was cheating. He wasn't even looking at you.
What did I just watch?
God. Get this nigga out the game. Please. No, I'm gonna get this nigga out the game. He wasn't even looking at you. Shit made no sense. I knew that shit didn't make no sense.
I got a hacker in the lobby. Lol.
Nigga shot me through a wall. Fucking cheater.
Straight hacker in the lobby. Like, what's the point of hacking in squad fight? I don't get it.
That man was getting hit markers and shooting in the air, right?
Yeah. And shot me behind a wall. It was crazy.
Alright, I thought I was tripping.
Like you see me go down. I went down and then he shot me through a wall. It was crazy.
Yeah, that kill cam made no sense.
At all. Man definitely was cheating for sure. But you know me, I ain't gonna let that happen again. Gotta get them niggas out the game.
Hey, where your hacks at? Who's hacking? Hmm? Who it is?
I think it was this I think it was this Zero up here. Mans was playing it scary as hell. He ain't want to come down, bro, I swear.
I know how you could have got up there. You climb on the blue thing, you hop on the halfway point, and then you climb on the roof.
Yeah, that blue box.
Yep, and then you hop on that little part of the building, and then you climb on the roof.
I was trying to do that. trying to get up there and stuff.
URB. You gotta use the URB.
Now you know.
It was just hard for me to get up there. Teammate got beamed so quick right here, was insane. Was a close one. Now right here it went crazy. They ain't know what the fuck hit him.
You said, oh, another one.
Got back up again just to die. Apex movement shit. He said, wait, what?
I don't know why he thought he was gonna get that hill off. But nah. Not tonight.
Yeah, 11 kills
No.
went crazy.
I was beaming. Oh god. Let's go. full chat.
Yeah? No, I'm fine.
No, we're still not purple. Dang, I just picked up another boost.
Get ready for Universal Epic Universe, featuring the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Orlando Resort. Tickets and packages on sale now at universalorlando.com.
Yeah, we killing it tonight. Oh god. Bro, the way bro died though. He said, oh, my bag.
I so juked they asses out this game. This game went crazy. Oh God.
No, I ain't no running. No, easy.
Scary ass.
Oh, he said he's wild.
Had them boys running for their life.
He dies this storm, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I know they was all mad after that. Oh God.
He said I can't get over there.
Where'd he
was
go?
on the waters.
I did not hear the parachute on the side of the ship. What y'all listening to?
I'm saying.
Parachutes are loud. I could be blasting my music and still know when someone's landing on me.
Facts. Hold up, real quick, hold up. I'm back with it.
Welcome back.
That push to the building like that was crazy. Shot all up in his stomach. Although the slide was crazy. What the crazier part was is that he thought he could pull out the minigun on me and get me. crazy. Absolutely going crazy on Blood Strike. Wonder where Gio went. Yeah, hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take out this trash real quick. Big wit.
Word.
I think Gio went to work already.
Yo.
Yeah.
Nah, I just got, I'm at work.
Oh shit.
They just dipped. I dropped the ball real bad, y'all, yesterday. He gave it to me in a mix of real bills, but somebody gave me a fake 100 yesterday, and I didn't catch that hoe.
He gave
First
you a
time
fake
I've ever
what?
taken fake money.
Oh,
Fake
hell
100.
nah. That's fucked up.
Damn.
And
And
that's
that means
just
that
so
you
fake,
broke
I
the
don't
big
know.
100.
Yeah, I gave that nigga 60 back. I remember exactly what it was. That nigga gave me some real 20s too for Wicked. He got trash cigars, which is kind of crazy. I'm like, why wouldn't you at least get good cigars if you were doing all that? But yeah, well, my boss was handed it to me. I don't know how I let that whole pass. That shit literally says copy on it. That shit feels like pure paper. It was during a rush yesterday, and it was in real bills, so it must have just. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever taken fake money, and the fact that it was a fake 100 too is crazy.
Yeah. At least you're cool about it.
Yeah, I got written up, but I mean that makes sense. I got some niggas $100, so getting written up I'll take. And usually you get like 2 or 3 write-ups, and I'm gonna take a fake 100 again. Apparently they said that like the way that he was looking, he was like keeping his head down, so he knew what he was doing. Oh, if someone's walking in, I'll be right back. Man, I didn't pull this geek bar to the side before I was off because them hoses all gone. And it was apparently gas. We had a
Hey, appreciate no
Coca-Cola
snack kid for
slushy.
coming through. Yes, sir. Let's go.
We had a Coca-Cola slushy geek bar. Motherfucker snatched that whole up fast.
And I don't have a Call of Duty on PC, bro.
How y'all gonna hop on some games together?
Nah, somebody was talking to me in my chat, talking about hopping on some Call of Duty.
Mikey, when are you buying Helldivers?
When we move.
It's too long.
Y'all think I'm playing? I ain't kidding. Oh God, dude. Niggas need to save, and if I fall into a pit of buying shit, I'm not saving.
Yeah, and I can't wait till next paycheck, cause since I paid all my rent, I can save more than half of that. Ooh.
You know what I mean? Somehow I'm kind of behind. I was doing the math, and I was like, bro, I'm not even gonna have the 14K by November.
Yeah, right now I'm like 200 behind what I'm supposed to be, but it's gonna get caught up with that next paycheck. Cause usually I'm gonna be saving like 200 or 300 from each paycheck, but with since I paid all the rent and my paychecks be like 900, this next paycheck I can save like 500 or 600 of that hoe. So that'll get me caught up.
Wait, man, you making 900? You make what I make.
Yeah, about like 9 something. I'll say not like I think it's 9.10 a paycheck every 2 weeks. I mean, not every 2 weeks. It's twice a month. I get paid the 7th and then on the 22nd.
Okay, there's the difference. Okay.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Okay.
And then my rent be $485. And then my phone bills. Actually, I need to change something. I don't know how long it is. Because that nigga did sell me that tablet when I was buying my phone. So I have service on the tablet I don't even use. I think he said after like a month or 2, I can just take off the service and then I just got a tablet. Because I don't need no service on my tablet.
Most people don't.
Yeah, that's the only reason that it was free. Free in parentheses. Was because if I got a free tablet as long as I paid like $10 for the activation and service price. I was like, fuck it.
A $10 tablet?
Yeah, basically. It's kind of cheap. It's like an RCA brand. It's not like the best quality, but I mean, I was like, I'm technically buying a tablet for $10, so fuck it. I was like, I ain't got no tablets. The last I had was an iPad, and that was way back in the day. I still have that hoe, but that hoe was cracked. And it's ass, because I think I still have mirrors too. But mine's cracked, and that hoe's so old, it's connected to a Yahoo account that I don't even know. And that's our old iCloud account. So like every 30 seconds it's popping up asking me to sign into my account. I don't even hop on it because I have like a few songs that I forgot about that I grabbed that hoe from. And even some beats, but that disappeared to time. Oh, there's a person.
I think I'm gonna switch over to Twitch on Ghost Tag, because ain't no one saying nothing on YouTube, so.
Yeah, you just started streaming on YouTube. So impatient.
True.
But that does make sense though, because you just started streaming on YouTube. It's gonna be slower than Twitch, so yeah, I'd probably put Twitch on Ghost Chat too.
Yeah. But no, facts though. True to what you said.
Yeah, don't hit on the chat yet. You just started. Yeah, once you start getting subscribers and stuff, YouTube might be the way to stream on, because you popped up on my home page and I was just scrolling.
Nice. Yes, sir. We getting up there. Getting on recommended.
Yeah, but that's only if someone's subscribed to you.
I tried the pom-pom raps. These hoes are ass.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, once you start getting subscribers, you be straight.
Facts.
You ever had the pom-pom raps?
I don't think I have.
They're ass. Swishers are all mint, ain't the best quality, but I still fuck with them because they're reliable, and that's what I started smoking with. But Pom Poms is made by Swisher, but them hoes is even cheaper. It's 3 cigarillos for like $1.20, and I tried one of them hoes when I was broke, and them shits is nasty. Motherfuckers rock with them. And jackpots. I ain't tried jackpots. I feel like maybe I tried them way back in the day. Those are the same price, but those look whack as hell.
I think literally I've only smoked White Album a couple of swishers, and then the rest of my life all Dutchies.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a good amount of white owls. I actually might grab one or two today because we got a white peach. We got that triple grape one, and then the white grape. Yeah, I used to smoke so much of the white grape, swishers, and white owls. It was insane. Those were my go-to, and the regular grape. We have
Those
games,
peach
but I haven't.
Mango white owls. Fire.
Yeah, we have. Oh no, we don't have them. We might have them in the back. We got pineapple ones that people say is gas. But yeah, we don't have them right now. We have pineapple games, but I ain't used games in forever.
Okay. Used it one time, never again.
Yeah, I remember you saying
Same
that.
thing with the Optimos.
Yeah, the games suck.
Nah,
Yeah.
the Optimos down south be gas. When them Optimos be fresh down south, those be a whole different story.
I was fucking with
And I've only had
Optimos for the
them
heaviest
once
for the
out
longest
here.
time too. Then I stopped smoking them hoes.
Yeah, there's only one gas station I knew that sold them. And it was like by this owned by this Ethiopian family. And one night them hoes just disappeared. Them niggas just like packed up and left and sold that shit overnight. It was crazy. Nah, Optimos disappeared. We have an espresso martini game, which sounds gas, but and the cognac. They have leaves, but I don't know how well I trust their leaves. White chocolate does sound gas, though. Then we have something called crowns. I don't know what these are. You see on the back it says what company it owns it. Royal Gold Cigar Company.
Games, and I'm show you something pretty interesting. Okay, well, I make.
Yeah, I've been messing with the cream swishers recently.
This is why I find
Those ones be gas.
If you are somebody like me and you are out there streaming all the time and you're tired of looking to the left, or if you don't have another monitor, for example,
And we have high teas. I ain't tried them before.
like looking at a specific place on
They're
the
made out
screen,
of tea leaves or
for
something.
Kush Chat. Now,
I don't know. I don't usually mess with hemp or
looks like I'm looking off
other wraps and tobacco. There's only a few I did, but that was years ago.
Eventually.
Right?
Yeah, they used to. I probably will, but I remember years ago when I tried smoking them up.
Yeah, camos, boo boo. Camos are the hemp wannabe Dutches, and boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. Them Johns go out every 3 seconds. 2. No. 0.5. You look away from your blunt and they go out. You look at your blunt and they go up.
Damn, I kind of need a torch lighter because I got those cigars now. But I actually don't really need one right now because I don't imagine I'm going to be smoking any cigars at my mom's anytime soon.
Now you be smoking cigars too.
Yeah, because we get some good cigars and we got some good ones here at work, but also my boss and my assistant manager, my homie Jaden, they both have hella cigars already, so whenever we get free cigars, they usually just let me get them. So usually it wasn't that many, it was like only 1 or 2, so I just smoked them while I was at work, but they ended up having like these 4 3-packs, and they just said I could have all of them, so I just got a cigar box, put in the humidifier, put them in there, and then I put them in the cigar box and threw them in Tupperware because they have to be airtight. Because apparently they like age over the months and get better. So I'm gonna save them for when we get a crib in November.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Light one of them hoes up. That cigars are starting to be gas. I just got this little 10-pack yesterday because I still have some of the other 10-pack I got a few weeks ago because I have smoke on them every once in a while that are these little clove cigarillos. But I've got these little 10 cigars that are these little mini ones that are like coffee infused. And they're pretty gas. Because yeah, there was only like 16 or 18 and I was looking at just single cigars because a good cigar is usually around like $12 to $20+ for a single one. At first I was just looking at the big single ones, and then I was like, I'm just gonna get a 10-pack for the same price. Because even though I do want to try some of them hoes, because people be hyping them up whenever they come in, buy them or be schooling me on cigars, I was like, yeah, I don't want to spend $18 on a cigar that's gonna be gone in one day. I'll spend $16 on the little 10-pack. So I usually only smoke like one. Whenever I do smoke it, I usually only just smoke one. I don't usually smoke two back to back. And they help me cut down on cigarettes because I don't be smoking as many cigarettes
That's good.
as I used to. Yeah, because I used to, when I first started working here, and if I had cigarettes, I was smoking at least like 4 cigs a day during my shift. I was just burning through them since I was allowed to smoke in here, but recently I've been maybe only smoking like 1 or 2 of my cigarettes. I'll usually put them out halfway through and then hope someone else.
Yeah, super good. Cancer sticks will kill you.
I don't know why, but we have cigarettes and then we have non-filtered cigarettes, which are just like shorter because they don't have the filter on them. Because that's like what OG cigarettes used to be like. But for some reason, them motherfuckers are $17 a pack. That was like double the price of a regular cigarette. I'm like, them hoes should be cheaper since they have less stuff in them. I feel like they used to be, but yeah, because a regular pack. Yeah, because a regular pack of Lucky Strikes is like $7 or $8, and then so Stu was like, "Let me get a pack of Lucky Strikes, but the unfiltered, scan them hoes up." I was like, "These hoes are $17 for some reason."
That's insane.
And yeah, same with we have Camel unfiltered, and it's the same with those.
That's super
The only
insane.
ones that. How you doing?
I don't think I've ever paid $17 for no tobacco. That's crazy. Not for no cancer stick. What am I trying to do? Enter a channel. Brand. Schedule. Feature.
Yeah, let me see.
Do I just put?
I'm packing Newports.
Do I just put my channel name into Ghost Chat for Twitch? Right?
So what about Twitch?
I said, do I just put my Twitch username into Ghost Chat to get
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Capitals
packing
count.
Newports. Oh.
You said capitals count?
Yup.
Bet.
Pack of OG ports is $13.69. If you buy in a carton of new ports, that's gonna run you $130.36.
Damn. This had just tossed a 0 on that, John.
Yeah. They'll still buy them. We got them addicted. Which is exactly what's happening. Yeah, let me see. How much is a pack of spirits? A pack of spirits is $143. What's the most expensive cartoon we have? It's probably these fancy ones that the like old ladies be coming in to smoke. That is either these the Capris or these Eves. Let's see. Carton of these skinny Eves, $121. I guess spirits are more expensive. What about these Capris? $172. This carton's for running $172 if you want the most.
That's crazy.
I feel like that gotta be our most expensive. I feel like there's no way we got a carton for like $200. Let's see what's a carton that we like never sell. $172, yeah, $172 might be the cap. What it looks like. Yeah, crazy. That's why I got that sugar mama that comes in and buys me cigarettes. So
Yes, sir.
I remember, yeah, when I first started working here, the fact we don't get discounts. If we got a discount, I'd maybe buy a carton of spirits just to not have to keep buying them. But the fact we don't get any discount, so I gotta pay $140. Yeah, nah. Tobacco's good, but not $140 a carton good. Oh yeah, but hemp wraps, the last time I tried hemp wraps, some hoes just tasted nasty. It tastes like when you like burn a seed when you're smoking weed. It's been years since I tried hemp wraps, and we got these new ones. We got these ones called hemp zones, which apparently are 5 wraps for $1. Same with the high teas, they're like tea leaves. They're 5 wraps for like $170.
Ooh, some tea
I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, now that sounds fire.
The high teas are good. I remember having the high teas. Those ones were good. It's also because they burn faster from what I remember. Them hoes burn faster, which I hated. But they're just like all hemp or like non-tobacco ones burn faster than tobacco, so I didn't like those. But they also have ones called Twisted, so maybe they are cheap. Maybe I'll pick up a pack, give them a try again.
You right though. If it don't burn slow, I am burning through my herb pretty quick.
Especially because whenever there's some of the ones where it is, oh, someone else coming in. When it is like 5 wraps, that'd be almost like set up like wood, so you almost have to roll them. It was kind of big. And then the mother just burn fast. Let's see what this person's buying. Old lady, ooh, maybe a pack of ports. We'll see.
Oh man, let me look back, bro.
how can you get the Twitch chat to show up? Well, there are other applications, like you can obviously get third-party applications that might have it built in where Twitch chat shows up, but the problem with those that I find is that they always have the chat overlay kind of interfere with everything. So, for example, you have a giant box that you can't have too much transparency on, and it tends to get in the way, and potentially sometimes it doesn't really look that nice. Well, thankfully there is a program called Ghost Chat. Now, Ghost Chat is a company that as far as I know, is open source. They made it just a portable version and a desktop version that you could install as well. Enter. It's going to say, connected, waiting for messages to appear. New messages will appear or will be added to the bottom. You can go ahead and drag it to whichever part of the screen that you want it to show on, and then you go ahead and wait for a chat.
They've hella updated Ghost Chat though.
For YouTube. Enter.
It don't
and
look the
sure
same.
enough, it shows up. Now, of course, you're probably sitting there saying, well, I really don't want a big purple box showing up. So, what are your other options? And that's where things start to get really fun.
Facts.
You click on hide borders and make the window click. Boom. So now it says connected for waiting for things. Hello. This is a test. So now I can play my game. It's not taking over a ton of space on my screen, and I'm able to see all the text. Now, of course, you can also limit how big that is by, making that box smaller, which obviously is a lot easier as well. And of course, it's not going to interfere, so I can go ahead and play all I want. It's not gonna show up, and the box is not gonna move around. I'm able to still click on my game. My game takes priority over everything, so I'm still able to click wherever I want up here. You can see me clicking and doing anything that I want within my game, and everything is perfectly the way that I.
Yeah. See, I don't use grinders, but this grinder's dope. This grinder's an astronaut, but he's sitting, meditating, cross-legged in space.
Oh, that's a dope astronaut.
Yeah, I just don't like using grinders or that much. I just like using my hands. It's not that I don't like using grinders, I just like using my hands, baby.
Yeah.
Grinders do too much.
Yeah. And then it drops the key, so I'm losing potency in my weed. And I grind it up.
It's better just to break it down with your fingers.
Just looks cool.
Or with some scissors.
Oh yeah, I have something that'll I have to get for when we get a crib in November.
Cutting up the herb, man.
Yeah. And then you can accidentally do it too much, and you're like, fuck. Yeah, this was $17 off to buy this next paycheck for when we get a crib. It's just a giant ashtray.
Wait, we not gonna sit here like.
How you doing?
Just didn't say that. Bro, you over there quiet. Like, please let the topic change. Nah. Nah.
He said you cut up the herb. Wait, what was scissors? Nah, nigga. He said let that seep into your pores.
Yo, for real. Talking about finger licking around here, brother. Yo, what's going on? The scissors. You gonna let metal take over? Like, for real. You gonna let metal
He said
get in the way
scissors
of
is wild now.
I'll be like.
He said we ain't cutting down the herb. We just breaking it down. We ain't cutting it down. It's not off the plant or anything.
You know, the only time you need the scissors is off the plant, dog. Yo, the plant low-key is all like, why you using the scissors even here? It's like, just pull it off. You know, like, oh. Whoa.
He said scissors is wild.
Yeah, I thought that we was loving the herb on this bitch. Oh. My man chopping off ligaments. No, fuck it with you.
Spinal
Now,
cords
even
and
on,
everything.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I get there's moist nugs that be super duper wet. And it's like, bro, this John ain't crumbling. But you know, just pick it apart.
Facts.
Yeah.
I've only used scissors like probably like once or twice. I was just like to try it out type shit. See how it comes out. And
I personally feel like
I don't think I
use
fucked with it.
Yeah. That's low key where this come from. Cause I cut it one time. It was nice nug, and then messed up the nug. Honestly, like I cut it, but there was still a whole bunch. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, and then like Gio was saying too, like with the grinder, how the keef goes down into to that one slot, and then like with the scissors, when you cutting it up, it's all like all that keef is coming off the scissors.
It's sticking to the scissors. Exactly.
So it's like resonated. So like that movement with the cutting and the scissors and at the weed at the same time.
And that's like what I'm kind of trying to get at. Like when it started to get sticky and I was trying to cut up the nug, it was messing up the cuts and it was like uneven type stuff. And I was like, bro,
cause the residue.
It's like getting stuck. Yeah, and it's like getting stuck to the scissors, bro.
And then the scissors not working no more.
You know what I'm saying? And then like the scissors dropping my herb on the floor and stuff because it's not going inside the bligo or on the rolling plate. I'm like, nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna just use my fingers next time.
Yeah, most
That's
definitely.
Scissors.
Yeah, scissors was wild to say. I don't even know why I brought it up. I should at least said gloves at least, but nah. Yeah, let it seep into your pores, like you said.
You don't be wet in the gloves, bro. You making the list worse.
Yeah, let me stop talking. You said you ain't no true starter, nigga. What?
Bro, you ain't rolling up nothing to mine. I'll tell you. He said scissors, and then nah, let me grab the gloves. Oh man.
Hey, but at least you know when niggas is breaking down, you know, with the gloves that you know, you ain't gotta worry about no one's hands being dirty or nothing like that. So it's like clean.
That's why they got on the gloves, cause they dirty.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the plastic ones? Or are you talking about the cotton ones that's like knitted together? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just the plastic ones.
Now, we messing with some sticky herb, that's a problem. But I think if it's dry herb, I think it is fine.
Yeah, you chill.
But it's still a problem, because if it's the plastic ones, plastic all over my herb. It's like I'm drinking plastic water.
True.
Microplastics.
Yeah,
We're full of microplastics now. It's too late. It's funny though, somebody was just comparing to how people used to have their lungs messed up from in the coal mines, and then when people had their lungs messed up in asbestos, and now we're the microplastic generation.
Damn, that's not messing up our lungs for real.
Hey, they got lead out in the air out here, and it's fucking with everybody. Like, it's lead in the air in Arizona. That's crazy.
There is literally poison in the air. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I like how you say that like that's okay. I like how your state's just fine with that, and everyone's just going on about their days normally.
Yeah, it's like whenever people have.
That's
like,
why I want to get back out to
high-level
Colorado.
and stuff in their waters. Colorado's downtown is like one of the most dirtiest cities though too in the U.S.
Aurora's
At
not
certain
bad.
Times. Yeah, Aurora's not bad. That shit's definitely got dirtier. Cause I remember when I was younger, it wasn't as dirty, but now on certain days when you're driving by downtown, you can just see that cloud hanging.
Oh, Denver, yeah.
Nah, downtown. Yeah. You just see like cloud hanging over everything. You're like, ugh.
It's because all the pollution.
I don't know. All those homeless people started
No, that's facts. I feel like they ain't really been cared though. Like it probably got worse
At
though.
one point they had to have because it was cool. Oh.
Second I hear Indian accent on the other side of the phone, I hang up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's worse now, for sure.
I could get blown. I mean, papers.
I'm pretty sure that Denver looks like a zoo for the hood.
And downtown's crazy. People keep pulling up. You don't need tobacco that bad.
It's about you'll never know what you might run into downtown. You just might run into some girl walking naked down there. You might run into.
I wish. It's not New York Town Square. It's not Town Square yet. It ain't on that level. It's not. I'll tell you that. It ain't there yet.
He said we ain't there though.
Yeah. Like, it's still got nice restaurants and stuff down there and all that. It's still entertainment-wise.
Yeah, the 16th Street Mall and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and going down Broadway. Broadway is hella cool at night type shit.
Facts.
But, yeah, it is. It's not a cool area. Let's just say that. Oh God.
If you going down there, you watching your back.
Yeah, and if you got a girl, watch your girl.
He said, "Cause I'm taking it." I was like,
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing.
Yeah. But downtown, I ain't gonna lie. That's where you find them streeters at. Them street skeeters.
The tweakers and everything.
No, I'm talking about females, bro.
Oh. Wait, what you mean by that? What's that mean?
Those from the streets, in which you end up giving them the skeets.
Oh, yeah. You talking about those on the side of the street?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dead. Oh, God.
Streeters, skeeters. That's where you find them. The quick pickups. They're right downtown.
Man, they just be out walking, too. I'd be like,
drunk and drunk.
Oh, God. Or off some drugs. And I'd be like, oof. Baby girl, you need some help.
Oh, cool. Oh my God, the second somebody walks out, somebody else walks in. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
I don't think Denver is a place to go for, like, a lot of people when you first move to Colorado. You should, like, that's not...
I'll mess with Denver. Well, I haven't been downtown in a minute. It kind of has its own vibe, but one Halloween, I went down there, faded with, like, the shit ended up canceling it last second, so I just, like, wander downtown with this random person just drinking. We were like chilling with homeless people, smoking and drinking all night, all the way to the morning. Shit was wild.
What'd you get yourself into, man?
Bro, we were just chilling in alleyways, drinking and smoking, but it was crazy. And then it was like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I was standing in this Mexican spot joint that's always open, 24/7 downtown. And then I got on the light rail, and this dude was still partying, so we went to his crib. And then I bought his bottle of Jack Daniels from him, and then went back to my crib, and then just drank and passed out, bro. It's wild. The whole time while being in a Bugs Bunny Space Jam onesie.
What a night. Like, oh God, bro, what'd you get yourself into, man?
I don't even have pictures of that night. That was all for the soul that night.
Clearly, like, bro, where'd you go, dog? I'm pretty sure you don't even remember half the things of what you did.
It's because my
highlights.
Well, I just remember being downtown because my homegirl I was supposed to meet up with, she and her family lived in 5 Points. And so I was basically already on my way downtown, so that's where I started at least. And then I ended up like on 16th Street. I don't even know. It was a wild night.
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Well, he's here to tell the story, and that's what matters. Next thing you know, his memories come back. He did 3 shots of heroin. A little bit of DMT that night. Ended up with a hooker. She hooked him up with another hooker. That hooker got them both caught up. Type shit.
Okay. Yeah, that sound like a wild ass night though. No cap. Sound like you be getting into some fun stuff, Gio. I might have to join you on your excursions.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch both you niggas. Nah, y'all be alright. I ain't watching you niggas. Oh God, I ain't watching you niggas.
Yeah, I've had some wild nights. That's why your boy's sober now.
Yeah, that's good though. Yeah, that's good.
Fully sober, taking a break until November, and I have my own place and can't be judged for what I do.
He said, when we get this spot, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. I'm already thinking of what bottles we get in November. Mikey, we getting some rum and some gin. That's as far as I've got so far.
I'm only drinking sake. I'm not a drinker, bro.
Right. Big gas Jamaican rum, straight from Jamaica.
Is that Jamaican rum? That stuff that you had at what was his name? Manager at Orange Stars when he went to his party.
That's one of them, but that's the super. That's for when I was. That's when I was wild and. That is Jamaican rum, but that's Jamaican 151 rum. That's like pure gasoline fuel. Regular Jamaican rum is that, but like way less. It's like cause the one that I brought was like 75 to 80% alcohol, and regular Jamaican rum is like 35-40%. Just like any regular liquor. So. Way easier to handle.
Fucking with that 75 to 80.
I still fuck with it. That shit that burns right away. Like you feel like the gasoline like spread around the the ethanol spread around your mouth. You're like, if I hold a lighter up right now, I could be a dragon, bro.
Like that shit burn your throat, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it really hit my chest, and I like the way it would hit the chest. Honestly.
Yeah, as I just say, when I was really drinking, I was finishing like 2 bottles of those a day. Like big bottles. It's wild. No chaser either. Just straight from
That's
Mikey
wild.
was there.
Yeah, that's wild.
Mikey was there. I pulled that hoe out of my backpack and just down a whole ass gold.
Sheesh. I put some hair on your chest.
Gave me my labs. Sadly, no, I don't grow that much hair.
I didn't get any that night. I still didn't get any that night.
Were we tripping, Matt? We were tripping at one point while drinking it, I feel like.
I know I was tripping, and everyone left, and I think that you were super duper drunk, so you were just in the moment with it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because I showed up late, and I was faded as fuck. I remember a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if I gave you a tab before we went there. That could have happened.
I feel like maybe, because I feel like I remember tripping, and I feel like I remember thinking, dang, this nigga Mikey's tripping, but we ain't by each other at all that. I think I remember thinking that before I showed up.
Maybe. Because I think that was the night Mayru also wanted a tab. But I didn't.
Oh yeah, because Mayor did slide through. I remember.
Yeah.
I think he did slide. Yeah. Because we ended up like playing like catcher with like football in the back for. I remember that. I remember a little bit, but barely any. That's crazy. That's the past 10 years, basically.
I wrote a song from that night. I'll never forget that night. Every time that song comes on, I'm like, yo, that's exactly what.
Cause we were probably at the bar before we came through.
I don't remember that.
Like that's what happened. I feel like maybe maybe I was out drinking with Tristan. That's what it was. Cause I wasn't out drinking by myself. Cause Tristan did come through. I think that's how I got my ride there. Is we were both faded as fuck at his house, actually doing ketamine. I kind of remember now. Yeah. Crazy night.
Nah, dog. Bro. Hell no, bro. You were in the whip with me. That's how Mayro even took me up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had this.
Yeah, I remember now. We were waiting outside, and that shit. Yeah, I remember waiting in the car. Must got drunk with Tristan at some point. I don't know. Me and him would drink and do ketamine and play zombies. That shit was crazy.
Nigga said he doing.
Yeah, we had like one or two bottles. We had like one or two bottles, and then just like have a baggie of some ketamine and be chopping up some lines, and then just throw on some Call of Duty zombies. It'd be going crazy.
My mom was on the horse tranquilizer stuff one time, and she said she was seeing the walls going in and out. And they had her in the hospital. She was in the hospital.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I was doing lines of it, it wasn't like super strong. But when I broke my arm, they gave me hospital grade ketamine. And yeah, that was like I tripped and done a whole bunch of drugs. And they were like, count backwards from 5 and you'll be out. I was like, bet. I don't think so. I've done a lot of drugs. I got to 3 and then I was out.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. Well, I kind of remember some of it. I remember them like readjusting my arm and doing all that shit. You know, apparently like ketamine makes it not exactly to where you don't feel the pain, but when it's that much, you don't remember the pain or something.
Yeah, horse tranquilizer don't play.
Yeah. How much are these freeze-dried lemon heads? $8.63. Lemon heads are my kryptonite. Yeah, I used to do so much drinking and just going random places and shit. Somebody else, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
One time, we and my cousin and Mayru were over at the apartment that I had rented. It was running from Jared, and it's like, let me see. Kind of by like Hampton and I-25, kind of like where those areas meet up. But I was just drinking all night, and then by like at 2 or 3 o'clock, I convinced my cousin and to get on the light rail and went all the way downtown to that 24-hour Mexican joint. It was like probably an hour. Oh, yeah. People back. all the time. I was just like, especially when I was drinking, when I was at the dispensary, if I've been drinking a good amount and didn't care, me and my homies would hold a contest to see who could get the most numbers during their shift, and I dominated every time. If I had a little liquid courage in me, it was over.
He said beast mode came out.
I wouldn't even take names. I just have a list of numbers with no names. It was crazy. I don't like my keys drop, but I guess not. Serve my potatoes.
My phone when I come back from a rave.
I know concerts. Oh my god.
Facts.
I can't wait for this Living Legends concert in September. They actually just dropped a new album like a few weeks ago, and I knew that they were dropping it, but I didn't know that they dropped it. So I was looking at some of that out last night, and it's just huge. They got Aesop on some of it on one of the tracks. I'll actually throw them holes on real quick. Oh, hold on. Bro, it's crazy. I see some people get cheap cigars when they ain't got that much money, which I completely stress on because some of them ain't taste too bad. But if you like some of these niggas that come in here and get a 5-pack of the giant swishers and just smoke those, that's wild. Smoking swishers just by themselves is crazy. Someone does that with woods. They come in and just smoke the woods. They don't even like reuse them to roll.
Yeah, that's gross. I couldn't smoke a wood straight up.
Yeah,
they already harsh as is.
Straight wood, I can't. You probably gotta smoke that, I guess, like a real cigar where you don't inhale. But I wouldn't even fog. Just like yesterday, I forgot to get my gallon of water at the store today. And it's like, water's expensive. I don't understand why it's cheaper to get a Arizona tea, but I need water too. And it's Aquafina.
You can get like one of those I think they're like half-gallon waters, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
For
Usually
like
I get
$2
those and keep. Yeah, they're only like 89 cents. The El Dorado gallons.
Oh,
because usually I just get those and keep it here at work, so I don't have to bring a water bottle. So does my homie. He has one here too. But I meant to grab it when I went into the store today, and I got everything I needed except that.
Got the waters, man.
$3 on this. Yeah, since I'm the only one here, I can't like go run anywhere. $2.49 for some water. What change we got in here? Probably use all this change. I didn't bring any of my change from home. Well, hopefully these niggas don't need any change to help them pay for shit. How much change we got in here? I'm gonna take 30, 40 cents. Alright, that works. Alright, run me some water. Guess. Is my card unlocked? Still can't believe I took a fake honey like that. That shit is clearly not real. Guess I got some water if you call Aquafina water. Where does this come from? Yeah, see, this shit's owned by PepsiCo. Pepsi owns this water.
Questionable.
Yeah, Yeah, Pepsi. Trying to think. There's like 3 that hold like they're like the main monopoly for like most of the foods in general, like Kellogg's and like all of those. I know it's PepsiCo. There's like 2 other ones that are the biggest corporations. Let's stay in 2 minutes. Might stay in that machine that takes away nutrients. Microwaves be trash, but they can make a pot pie in 3 minutes, so motherfuckers usually take 3.5 hours in the oven. Not 3.5, but at least an hour in the oven. Yeah, but it's at least an hour. You're like, I want a pot pie. I'll have it in an hour. Honestly, an hour and 20 minutes, because that hoe you gotta wait for it to cool off, because them hoes be hot.
Facts. Be
You can't
steaming
eat pot
hot.
pie right away. Yeah, you gotta let the hoe, you gotta break it open for a minute and walk away for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, facts. At least 5-10 minutes.
We have these cigars that are
burning your
infused with
tongue if you
essential oils. Yeah, this shit's... There's a few things that can really burn your mouth, but that's one of them. Dang, we have these cigars that are infused with essential oils, but I need to not buy any more cigars. I got all my little ones. Yeah, actually, no, I still have 2 big ones too, from those ones that the dudes don't want. So I can keep these. Ooh, did I bring my incense? Because... Yep. Egyptian musk. That's Elon Musk if he was from North Africa. It's hilarious because all the people who be supported Trump be hating on immigrants, and now a bunch of white people from South or North Africa, where there's hella white people in Africa, are immigrating here, and the niggas are quiet about them immigrating here. They're like, they were letting good people in the United States. Like, Jesus Christ. What was that dude that...
Sound like them hillbillies for you.
Me and Mikey listened too. He was like, Jesus probably keeps coming back, but the Israelis keep drone striking him, spawn killing him every time.
Oh god.
It's crazy because they had to bleep out Palestine too. It's crazy how if you even say Palestine, you either gotta be bleeped out or you can lose your deals.
Free Palestine.
Yeah, but the second you like say Israel doing good, they get more money. I need to stop spending money. I'm looking at these Zippos. Money get a zip out at some point though. Who done?
Yeah.
Salisbury steak. I don't even know what a Salisbury steak is, but it is what it is.
Isn't that
It's funny because Spam is nasty, but that shit low-key tastes gas. If you eat hot dogs, that's basically what Spam is.
Yeah, that shit's disgusting. Both of them.
Fry them hoes up with potatoes.
I'm not gonna keep fire.
Hey, how you doing?
At least 3 hot dogs.
contents that make up spam is nasty, but them hoes, natives eat it a lot on the reservations, and I think Hawaiians eat it a lot over in Hawaii. I never tried that hoe until I went to visit my family on the reservation, and them niggas just cooked it up like how you do with eggs and potatoes and stuff for breakfast, and it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't bad. I wouldn't go out my way to eat it though, but Hawaii does. I think Japan does too.
Well, I can't ride, family. Y'all enjoy that chicken katsu though. I might break being vegan just to have some chicken katsu.
Bro, their little hamburgers that they be having, that don't be like the hamburgers with the bun, but basically like these little Salisbury steaks would it just be smothered with gravy over some rice. Them hoes apparently slap. And the ramen
steaks used to be fire.
Oh, and damn, and I forgot to get Pockies. I was slacking at the store today.
Hey, you was talking about it. I could have sworn that you grabbed a...
I grabbed a donut instead. Oh wait.
Back where they had to go do something real quick.
Word. Come back. You want to play one match of Rivals, or yeah, before I pop off?
I'm with it.
Cool, I'm opening it right now.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
I knew it had to update.
Yeah, they just updated yesterday. I think they added a new character. Maybe. It's supposed to be Ultron. Cause I was watching a video. The devs talking about adding Ultron into the game and some characters getting an upgrade and stuff. Like Luna. Bro, Luna Snow is cold, bro. Like, no cap. I fuck with her heavy. But I fuck with Psylocke the most. That's my girl. So it goes Psylocke. Yeah, I'll go Psylocke, Luna, and then Magic. No. I'll switch that up. Psylocke, Magic, and then Luna. The only reason I say Magic. Magic kinda fine, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for being the blonde that she is, she kinda fine, I'm not gonna lie.
I have no clue who any of these bitches is. They just sound like other names. Other names.
Yeah, this.
Have a good one.
They're never really Marvel names I really heard either. I never heard of Psylocke, Magic, or Luna.
Heard of Zyla. None of the other ones.
It's gotta be some Marvel characters because Ultron's in here.
Mm-hmm. One of the coldest bad guys in the live action series.
Okay. Yeah, no, they haven't
Ultron
added
was
him
so
yet.
cold in the movie.
Yeah, facts. He's gonna be firing in the game.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody on Twitter. They were showing what his like ults and stuff are. Like dope. Forgot about that stupid ass movie Norbit.
I might have forgotten what happened exactly. That movie kind of traumatized me as a kid. Going down the slide.
That shit was so racist too.
Facts. That's the part I remember the most.
Or was that racist ass Chinese?
I low-key don't remember that. Slightly, but I don't remember what they said exactly.
I mean, Eddie Murphy played like 3 of the characters, 2 of the characters.
I could have swore he played like the entire family except for the kid, and I guess the grandpa maybe. No, he was that man too. Fuck your baby, fuck your baby, fuck your baby. Bro, what's up with these games not having our Steam friend list or anything?
Oh yeah, facts.
Are there numbers there now?
I was gonna ask you what your username was up on there.
I already got Zay Nova in here.
Yeah, it's so capital X and then capital N, but yeah, Zayanova 710.
No one.
Yeah, 710.
It's Master Stro.
Bet. Like Mastro or
yeah, Master and then Stro. Or Master Astro. No spaces.
did you get it?
Oh, it's my guy.
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Where y'all playing?
About to hop into this Marvel Rivals.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I ain't played it yet, but I've seen you just play it. I have too many games I'm playing right now. I've realized that today. Frank Ocean's dropping music? Yeah, right. Yeah, Frank's never dropping music. They're rebooting the Amazing World of Gumball.
No. Don't fuck up the show.
And they're supposed to be guests. Well, the ending was kind of weird, and they never had something to completely wrap it up. So
that's the point. It's a
Yeah.
random show. It's like it was Loki talking about like
Yeah.
how they build an AO in reality. They was putting break like some fourth wall type shit, which they already did Loki in some episodes.
Yeah, apparently this is like wrapping it all up because they were supposed to do a movie, but I don't think they ended up. They might have done one, but the main dudes who was writing the main story said they still had something that they needed to finish that was part of the story. So hopefully they just do one season of that and then wrap it up because Samurai Jack did that shit good. That shit came back good for his last season. And wrapped it up.
What up?
Wrapped up the story. So hopefully that happens with Gumbo. It's hilarious. People on Twitter always are like, Darwin's not black. Meanwhile, all of his voice actors have been little black kids. They even showed him, what was it, Cartoon Network during Black History Month, the Happy Black History Month post, and it had him, it had...
Should have put Snitzel on that, John.
I think Snitzel was on there, and it had the basketball dude from Will from Foster's Home Imaginary. Let's see.
Yeah.
And then Darwin was on there, and niggas were like, he's not black. I was like, y'all are in charge. Yeah, it showed. Oh, I guess he wasn't on there. I thought he was. He should be there. Marceline's on there. Marceline's on mixed big.
Big with it.
Shows that purple chick from, I didn't watch it, but from Steven Universe. And then number 4. Is it number 4? Everyone comes into next door.
Yep. Is Grim on there? That man's Jamaican.
Actually, when it comes to Grim, you're not gonna believe this.
Keep on typing
Grim
this
is
shit.
a white Jamaican because the show owners didn't wanna. They did, because there's an episode where he's human again in his old form. He's a white Jamaican, but the creators didn't want it to look like two white kids were owning a black dude for the show, so they made that nigga white.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, it's like I guess I wouldn't have never thought that point, but I guess I was being safe.
Yeah, because the internet be wildin', so good point.
And Craig from Craig in the Creek. I've only seen a few episodes of that. Deltron was in that though. Deltron the Funky Homo Sapien. Oh yeah, and then Andre 3000 because he had that Cartoon Network show. Who else we call him black? Schnitzel's definitely black. People say that Shower's mixed. Piccolo's black. Jake's like Italian or something. I don't know what Jake is from.
I could have swore Jake was black.
Goofy's black.
Hey.
People try to say that ain't true either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see Gumball being mixed.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Their mom is black then.
Yeah, their mom is black. Richard is. I guess he's fat and white. I would hope. I almost want to say something else.
I shine in darkness.
But honestly, he has to be lazy. Remember that episode when he wasn't lazy and like the whole universe almost imploded? Crazy shit.
Wild.
He has to be lazy, or the universe falls apart.
Bro, the intros be so dope.
It's easier being a superhero.
Right.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What are Mordecai and Ridley?
Don't take this the wrong way, Mark, but it might.
Enemies better beware. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Disney's gas, but
3,
DreamWorks has better
2,
movies.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yes.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Blow up.
Yeah, Mr. Peabody and Sherman and
You can stand down.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
over the hedge. That's when I learned about that toxic nacho dust that is delicious.
Huh? That's that bull.
Shark tails and I forgot about flesh and lead.
Made no sense.
Hilarious but confusing. A rat was trying to stop an evil frog from flooding the sewers. I'm pretty sure that was the basis of Flushed Away. And it was all done in claymation.
Be strong together. You need to stop that.
Sometimes when claymation movies do hit, what's that one that they just dropped a new one?
Nice deep
I have
freeze.
for a minute, the Wallace and Gromit movies.
Oh yeah, those are good movies too.
And they just like dropped that new one like a year ago or something.
This time I'm feeling
Laid low, fight.
I've still got songs to sing.
Bro, I have 2 frames
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. If he's the perfect human.
No.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I saw this video already. Niggas were driving and they saw this black cloud
I'm making a
in this
comeback.
neighborhood and they're like, yo, there's a fire going on. Let's get closer. They got closer and let's turn the corner. There was a crematorium. All those people in there.
Be strong together.
Crazy.
How? You're frozen.
They're not microplastics. We breathe it in deep.
Facts.
That one hurts.
At high key sucks.
Do I want to drop 10 on these lemonades? I do.
Born again!
I suck.
Make sure I get yes.
Better stop that vehicle.
We got
Making a comeback. They hit a checkpoint. Now
Jack
might be a good time to
Links.
stop them.
What are these beef sticks with the teriyaki? There's a dude who keeps his pack of cigarettes here so he doesn't smoke a whole bunch, so he comes in every few days and just grabs them.
This is the AIDS, bro.
Facts.
What are you doing, Rivals?
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
Sorry about the game, bro. Why do I have 18 frames? This computer has 128 gigabytes of RAM. This is dumb.
Probably need to mess with the settings.
About
I already did. It's all on low.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't get how your PC is chilling with this game, and my PC knows it's better.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's coming in. So, that in a second.
Don't say that now, brother, or else my PC ain't gonna work no more.
Your PC heard me say no offense. Your PC knows it's true, too. Like, don't mind.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah, it was a meme showing how much developers don't care now because it showed like something from back in the day. What was it? Oh yeah, it was Resident Evil. And it said devs back in the day. And it showed Resident Evil for PlayStation 2. They're like, here's this PlayStation 2 game that we managed to fit onto that was like 100 or something megabytes.
Got him.
Maybe gigabytes. We managed to fit this onto a Nintendo 64 cartridge that can only hold up to like 80 megabytes without having to cut any missions or any part of the levels. And now devs be and went to Call of Duty and just showed Warzone with 500 gigabytes. People used to actually optimize their games back in the day.
I cannot see! Everyone get away from me! Too many effects, bro. My frames are going down the drain.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know if you get held divers soon. You get attacked and I'll lose you. Unless you start using it, how you really...
Hawk is just throwing him to the ground. I'm dead.
Look, honestly, I just need to restart the map. I need to change everything from start. I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, they totally won that game for sure.
Let me go.
I didn't do shit. Of course they did. Team's like, bro, who is this nigga? He just stood there. That's some of the settings all game. I got 4 kills, bro. Ow.
I forget what game it is, but there's a few games where it says I have hella hours, but I'm like, a good amount of that is because I would like open the game and then get distracted for like an hour or two and be like, oh yeah, I have this whole. So like I didn't really earn some of those hours in the game. Depending on the game it is. I'm like, damn, you put in a lot of hours. Like, yeah, still don't know how to play this. So. I'm so glad I did the tutorial for Neo. Oh my god, I almost skipped it for some reason, but I was like, wait, I ain't never made it this far to even to this. I was like, that the whole mission wasn't the tutorial, what the hell? When I ran the tutorial, I was like, yeah, I would not have known how to do some of this shit if I didn't do this tutorial.
Yeah.
It's dope, I didn't realize there's different stances. Well, 2 different stances. Well, 3, yeah, 3 stances. As you can switch to, that reminds me kind of Ghost of Tsushima, how you have the 3 stances. I think it's 4 stances in Ghost of Tsushima you can switch through.
Yeah, stances is dope, bro.
I need to hop back on.
Game in which I've seen that incorporates that. Well, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the older.
Assassin's Creed. Yeah, For Honor, Assassin's Creed.
Low-key, well, I don't know when Neo came out. I feel like the first Neo was somewhat old. I feel like there would be one before that. Let me see.
I think I remember playing the demo for Neo 1.
Okay, Neo came out in 2017. That's a little sooner than I thought. Oh, wow.
Best believe you ain't finding nobody on For Honor at nighttime. Ain't nobody play that game at nighttime.
Bro, Neo was announced in 2005 for the PS3 and the niggas didn't drop it till 2017. Crazy.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
It is a good game. It is good. I like it better than the Souls I played where I got my ass kicked every single.
Yeah.
I didn't even make it past the first nigga, I don't think. Wukong. What was it? The Wukong game is still kind of kicking my ass because that game is like, there's not that much of a story there, kind of is. I think maybe I haven't played enough to like see what the story is, but that was just like a boss simulator. It was kind of just like Dark Souls,
it's
but
like Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's like Elden Ring, but with a kung fu monkey. So just be walking around, I'm just like, well, time to fight this nigga, time to fight this nigga. Then once you do a little prayer offering blessing to save, everyone spawns back again.
Oh god. Alright, yeah. That's how it's pretty for sure.
Yeah. I still want Elden Ring though, because that shit do look gas.
You get it, because I got it, bro.
Yeah, I'll have to grab it. I'm trying to wait for it to go on sale again so I don't have to drop 70 on it.
Yeah, I heard that Elder game was a good
There's
game.
barely any, yeah. Yeah, and I heard their DLCs are gas. Oh, people still coming in, so.
Oh, it's on some Destiny 2 type shit?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
what's that for, yeah? Not too bad.
What you mean by Destiny 2, bro?
Like having to pay for the story, DLCs and stuff like that?
Oh, nah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's good. Like, trust me, that game is hard enough to where, like, you be like, without DLC.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I still want to get the, oh, there's someone else. I still want to get the DLC for Cyberpunk, because I heard that hoe was gas.
How does that man come back from being in the machine now? DLC. How?
I almost have 2 hours played on Psylocke. Bless you. Bro, they should add the Jaguar guy. That'd actually be kind of hard.
Jaguar guy.
You said what, brother?
You ain't talking about Black Panther, are you?
Nah, not Black Panther, nah. Do you remember the,
Alright, I know what you're talking about. I'll just make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in Spider-Man. He played in Spider-Man cartoons and stuff. Like, he was like one of Spider-Man's bad guys. I think it's crazy that they added Squirrel Girl in here, bro. She's just like a side character.
It's pretty cool though.
Facts. Wait, I could have swore in Fantastic Four, he was called something. I thought his name was different. His name is the Thing.
Yeah, the Thing's name is the Thing. Rock Dude.
Yeah, the Rock Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Thing. His real name is Ben Grimm, but yeah, it's the Thing.
Oh, okay.
The OG Fantastic Four movie was so gas.
Facts. Big facts.
I'm excited for Doctor Doom to be in the Marvel universe. Hopefully they do it right. People keep saying they need to play Doom, which I agree. At some point during that movie, just a little bit of Doom.
Yeah.
It's always Battlefront 2 once they get together and make a Battlefront 3. People hated on Battlefront 2. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't the OG one though.
You said you hopped off, right, Michael? Or
oh yeah, we might have hopped off. Time is it? Yeah, I'll probably hop off here soonish. Now 5 is when I start locking in. Oh, that looks too good. Don't show me that while I'm eating frozen food. In Atlanta, they got a Jamaican version of Chipotle. That shit looks so gas.
Jamaican version of Chipotle.
And they just made a bowl with rice and jerk shrimp and chicken. Oh. X and Juice WRLD song is dropping.
X and Juice WRLD.
Yeah. Probably wasn't a song they made when they were alive. Probably both the estates just want some money.
This shooting range is pretty dope on Marvel Rivals. This is my first time on the shooting range. It's nice. This is actually better than Apex shooting range. beautiful sight. This is super beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. For shooting range, wow. Hey, it was cooking up on the shooting range, no cap.
You saying what about Fantastic Four?
We was talking about the old Fantastic Four movies.
Good old time.
Facts. Yeah, the old Fantastic movies, or Fantastic original Four movies were dope.
Selling eye drops. I can't remember the last time I used eye drops. I stopped caring about my eyes when I was 14. I was like, it's like I'm always stoned, so might as well just see me stoned, 'cause that's how I'm gonna be. Ooh, Rush just dropped a freestyle over Closer to My Dreams. Pull up YouTube and throw that on. Let's see this thing did it justice. Only a few people can do that beat justice. Rush was potentially one of them. Shit was comedy at all. What was it? In Blacklist, there is this shit they were doing where this dude wanted this dude who worked for a company to steal the code for this microchip that only Taiwan could make, so he basically kidnapped him to steal it, and the FBI got the dude right after he stole it, so they made like a fake one that he was gonna give the dude before they like buy him time while they was getting there. And they're like, don't worry, there's no way they're gonna be able to tell the difference. There's no way. So then the dude gets there, hands it to him, and the dude's like, yeah, I'm no genius, so I got somebody here who can help me decrypt it, and we're gonna see if this is a real one or not. And the nigga who made it, the nigga who made it was like, nah, don't need to worry. There's only like maybe 5 people in the world who can decrypt that. And they just sputter out and said, welcome to Anito Musashi or something like that. And it was like, that's one of them. I was like, Chad. There's 5 people in the world. Oh, that's an absolute tragedy. It's so satisfying. I love when people in TV shows are like, so what are you gonna do? Shoot me? And they're like, yeah. And just shoot them. It's great. Not buying no time, not about to do a little speech. I said, don't. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna shit my skating. Let's see if we'll rush toward this hole up or not. Forget Rusty, he do be tough sometimes. Freestyles be tough too.
I'm surprised that you still awake, Michael.
I'm eating I'm gonna crash off.
Yeah, it's funny, I was talking to this thing when he was at work last night. Well, I guess this morning, technically.
Thanks.
Yeah, that shit was Connie. I didn't realize you was at work at first, and I heard you in the background. I was like, wait, this nigga's at work. Yeah, and then he said something about the stock. I was like, oh yeah, it's been there.
I can see how you wouldn't have known now. Not much goes on.
Yeah, same. I can basically, except for pausing every often, and I'm gonna be able to tell the difference at this job. Start this. I made my little micro dose vape.
So if you there by yourself, how do the brakes work?
We don't get a break. Well,
Yeah,
we don't have a break that we clock out for, but I'm basically on break unless someone walks in. So yeah, we eat whenever. Like just now, I just finished eating. But I'll probably throw something in last hour before we close. But yeah, but since it's only 6 hours, it's a straight shift. That's what I was saying earlier. That's why I can't go out and like grab food from somewhere. I did just remember that there's that Mexican spot right around the corner, so I might be having tacos tonight. Or maybe some chili cheese fries. The only problem is I'm supposed to be so big, I'll just be wasting food after a minute. And I can't eat all that. Oh. And you can kind of say chili cheese fries, but they only have like one time to reheat them hoes before they ain't good.
That's facts.
Because if they're good enough like Mexican chili cheese fries where they're just smothered, you can just throw them hoes in like a skillet, kind of like cut out a little square of them hoes and heat that hoe up and then munch them. But after like the third day when that hoe's starting to mess with the styrofoam, yeah, it's gone. Maybe they just have straight green chilies, because that's what I'd be getting low-key. That'd be all I need. If their green chili's good enough, just give me a bowl of your green chili and I'm set. Probably get a second bowl.
Man, some
Well,
vegan chili sound good.
Pueblo.
Some vegan chili sound busting right now.
Yeah, in Pueblo, that's where they sell all the green chilies. Well, a bunch of the green chilies here in Colorado, because they have all the farms. And my grandma, when we were down in Pueblo, because she lives there, was talking about how she thinks she has some family that owns a farm down here. So we went, and then, yeah, we found the niggas that got a big-ass green chili farm. And we just bought hella green chilies from them.
Okay. Like actually green chilies.
Yeah, straight green chilies, straight from there. And then they have the roaster there, too, so it's easy to take the skins off, so they roast them there before they hand them to you. And then the best thing about them is you can get a whole bunch, because if you cut them and after you're done scanning them, you can just dice them up kind of, and then just freeze them hoes, and just use them hoes for a long ass time whenever.
Oh yeah.
Just pull them hoes out, defrost it, and then you kind of got like a little green chili spread for toast and shit.
Forever green chilies.
Yeah, we usually be having it for a fat minute when we get some, but I think we went through a whole bunch this time. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on that freestyle. I forgot. Let's see if Russ kills it. This was 5 hours ago. Of course, someone's about to come in. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna uninstall Hawked and definitely get Splitgate too.
cranberry juice.
Yeah. Uninstall Hawk. I really barely play the game anyways, so. I'm not gonna lie, that game is hard without teammates. Most definitely need teammates for Hawked, for sure. Got hella teams just pulling up on me when I do play that game. Talking about chasing me down the whole time.
Yeah, I know that y'all felt that last bar. I don't scrape resin. I don't care how down bad I am.
I haven't smoked resin in so long, it's crazy.
Yeah, I felt that hope. I felt that hope. Mm. Mm. Yeah, Russ always been smooth.
I'm gonna get Splitgate 2, Gia.
Yeah, I'll download that hoe when I get home. I might even be able to download it from here with my app. I'll see. I forget if it turns my console on or if I had that my console turned on already.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll be down to play some games.
Oof.
Wait, they got it on console too, though? Or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
The open beta for the download for the open beta is not that bad. Like the download time, it only says like 41 minutes. That's better than most games, no cap.
Yeah, my PS5 be downloading hella fast. Okay, I was about to say this nigga still got spit. That's dope. Niggas only do 1 or 2 verses on this nigga's podcast. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, they ain't finna be ready for me once I hop on this Splitgate 2. I've been playing Titanfall 2. They ain't ready for this. I'm talking all that shit, bro, and I don't even know how the guns work or anything. I need to shut up. I'll just talk good shit out the back. Next thing I know, once I start talking shit, I'm getting dog shit hard.
Happens every time, I swear.
Facts. Talk about, yeah, nigga, you ain't know what you run into. But I was prepared.
Yeah, that man Russ ran that. That man has hella instrumentals too. I think he has an instrumental that he don't care if people use. I'll have to find it after this, because that closer to my dreams is gas. But this is one of my favorite versions of that hoe. Rest in peace, Dollar. When did this man pass away? Oh, damn. Let me see. When did he pass away? Because I remember I heard this again after not hearing it in forever. 2009. Yeah, I heard this shit when I was young. From Atlanta. Yeah, I probably heard him while being around some family. But still one of the coldest versions of this, because I know Drake did it, and there's only like 2 other niggas that have done this beat. Lil Snoop would have been wild over this beat. Yeah, maybe Snoop did. 100, yeah, I'm a million. Fuck that, a billion. I put that on my children. Put that on my children, my unborn children. Living, engine, gone in an instant. Instant. The fuck that they inconsistent. Scared of commitment. Jesus, that's the difference. I'm giving you business. Stampede on this shit, but judge made his salary in week selling drugs.
I might have to restart my PC just so y'all know.
Sure.
Well, after this game, when this game is done.
Mm-hmm. You feel spike bets. Oh man. 5 Hour Rocks. Bro, this dude and Snoop would have been crazy on the song together. They don't see me as a man, but as a boy. Treasure. Down Georgia, down Georgia, down Georgia. I don't know you moving, but it's down Georgia. On a book. Nigga shook. Oh, no, you went out like a hoe. See, I joke. I saved you lose. Your love. Yeah, I know what millions of bad bitches at with the asses that fat.
And that's in Scottsdale.
Less than twice. Hallelujah, I'm paid. Like a shark.
Damn, to be a gas station manager, they make hella good money. I'm not even gonna lie.
What did they respond with this? That man's ran that hole. This is a song that niggas drop. I still ain't heard the whole album. I'll probably listen to that when I get home while I'm rolling up a blunt and smoking. I got halfway through it.
Yes, sir.
I'm the dip dog.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, brother. I love you, God.
Oh, man. Love you too, family.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
G.
Oh, word. Peace out, my
I'll
nigga.
probably. Yep, we starting then. I'm all set.
Yep,
Yeah, we're going. Yep, we starting to hit our little rush. So I'll probably stay in here for like 5 more minutes and then I'll hop off. And also, I probably don't want to be on the phone all day if I already messed up. I feel like the main boss is going to be watching me since I fucked up that $100 bill. We'll see.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
If you that. It's back.
Yeah. That shit's crazy. This $100 bill is so fake. I don't know how I let that shit slide past me.
Alright,
I'm
family.
gonna say copy on it.
I'm gonna catch y'all later, family. I love y'all.
Peace.
Sir, peace.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, once this game is done downloading is when I'll restart my PC chat, so yeah. What's up? Hello? Yes. My name is Josue. I just applied for a job there. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this John now. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and catch y'all later.